We good? Can you see me? Did you join? Hopefully you did. Cool, cool, cool. Meanwhile, yeah, let me kind of work on the thumbnail a little bit. Sounds. Awesome. Yeah, that worked pretty smoothly, huh? Any issues? Are we all good? Yeah, the star at the top of the tree. I know. We meet again. We sure are meeting again. Yeah, thank you all so much for being patient and understanding with this migration. We back indeed. Yeah, let me just sort some stuff with the stuff. Sort stuff with stuff. Yes. Oh, spreading the fire that is leaves. Oops. Oh, did you also put Suisei on top? Yeah, I think that should be the way to go. For anyone that's building a tree from now on, you have to do it. It must be done. Yeah, if you're just joining, welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to set up my stream real quick. Got off work and just joined. Awesome. Welcome. Hisashiburi Wiki. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Get this switched. Oh, part 2. Yes. Oh. I wish I had Christmas music, like the actual, like real Christmas music playing, but copyrights, that's a problem. Samlon says, just finished watching your last video and I'm heading to bed. Merry Christmas everyone and good day, Bao Bao. Thank you so much for watching my video. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, have a good Christmas and sleep, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oops. Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Gosh, setting up takes so much time, but it's okay. Almost done. Post. There we go. Whew. Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you so much, R1. Thank you. Thank you for the Christmas wishes. I hope you're having a good holiday. And eating good as well, right? That's important. Cool. We good. All right. I just got the part 2 done. The part 2, like the details and the thumbnails. I updated the thumbnail of the stream, so I hope you like it. All right, okay. Before we do actually start, allow me to clean up a little bit real quick. And I do want to kind of change my attire just a little bit because it's getting pretty hot now as the sun is up. So I'm gonna change that a little bit before we jump into it. Beer and all. Okay, let me get changed. Okay. So itchy. bow, bow, bow. Okay. The Santa hat gets pretty hot, right? So I got inspired by the rock herself and got me this as well. Does breathe better, you know. It's the Santa hat, cool and all, but it gets really hot. Super hot. Yep, so that's that. Okay. Yeah, the rock made me do this. The actual rock. This rock. See how she has that? She made me do this. All right. So it's not my fault. I didn't have any choice. She forced me to do this. It is what it is. All right. But I think it is time. Gosh, my hair is like all messed up because of the Santa hat, but it is what it is. God, it's craziness. It is time for Gundam. It's actually time. Again, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I mean, this is according to you guys, this is an entry kit, right? So I assume it's going to be pretty straightforward and easy, and hopefully won't require anything crazy. I just hope so. That's what I'm hoping. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to make space. Oh, and before we do that, I need to check off. So far, we went through the merch. We decorated the tree with the said merch. As you see here. Perfection. Then, we ate cake. Nothing happened to the cake. I promise you. So it is time for the Gundam. All according to Keikaku. All according to plan. We are already 6 hours in. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Let's scissors. Okay, and as you can see, this one doesn't require any glue, doesn't require any tools, doesn't require any paint, and doesn't require any stickers. So it should be as is, pretty much. Okay? And just to reiterate, if you're just walking in to the stream, this is a Gundam kit that I bought at a local Gundam base 2.5 years ago. And I made a little vlog about me visiting Gundam base. Excuse me. Yeah, I made a little vlog of me visiting Gundam base and buying this. And 2.5 years ago, at the time of making that video, I said on camera that I'm going to make this on stream. I'm finally doing that. Finally. It took me a long time. So, here we go. Ooh, okay. Wow. Actually has quite a lot of parts. How is it no tools though? That does make me wonder. I assume you can just snap it off. And this is the instructions manual, important, in Japanese and English. Awesome. But it says no tools. But Gundam or who is it? Bandai told me no tools required. Are you saying they lied to me? No way. Flow glow water is good. Well, we'll have to try it. Okay. So I wonder how it's going to. Alright, so head, body, arms, waist, and legs, and weapons. Head. So we start with the head, then the body, then the arms. Okay. Is it fun? Let's see. How many of you have experiences with making Gundams? I think I've done it. No, I don't think I've ever done it in my life. Now I think about it. So apparently the thing about technology and the advancements with Bandai's, like, you know, like manufacturing, is that you can do multiple colors of plastic extrusion within the same, like, within one go. So if you look at it, it's all connected. So it's not like they did like separate parts and fused them together. This is how they are made, which is pretty insane, right? Oh. Yeah, but this seems pretty straightforward. Very straightforward indeed. Very straightforward. Like this, or like this. Okay, what's B3? B1, B2, B3, B4, A1, A2, A3, and A4. Got it. Ah, that's how you do it. Alright. Here we go. Oh, did the music stop? It did. Music, why'd you stop? There we go. EG is the most easier. You want to try Gunpla, should try HG. So there are like tiers, huh? Interesting. You at least need snippers and sandpaper. Again, Bandai promised me I do not need any tools. I'm gonna trust them, okay? I'm gonna trust them. Watch me regret this instantly. Okay, head. That's what we start with. Head. A217. A217 is this. Yeah. Oh wow, it just pops off. It just pops off. Hey, that's not bad. It pops off pretty clean too. You see that? That's not bad. You know what? I might just need. I might want gloves for this, so I can be neat and tidy and look like a professional. Hee. And also the camera does a better job focusing if you have bright green gloves. That's nice. I'm making Gundam, everybody. I popped off a part. That's my pop off part, I guess. B211. That's a white part. Use the box of the Gunpla so you don't lose any parts. Oh, can you lose parts? Nah, I should be fine. I won't lose anything. I'm just that good. There we go. Yeah, it does pop off really easily. The instruction is B17 is like this. Okay. Oh, it just goes in there. I got it. So, yeah, that's in. Like that, that's in. That's the first step. I totally didn't almost lose one. We're good, we're good, we're good. A1. A11. A1. Oh, it's a yellow part. Oh my god, this is tiny. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I might actually lose something. Yeah, but thankfully we don't need any nippers. You know, this is a really good casual way of entering the world of Gundam. It's a good idea, this. Oh wait, did I skip a... No, I didn't. Okay. A216. Am I doing good so far, everybody? Am I okay? Do I look trustworthy? There we go. I'm sure I am. I'm sure I am. Hey, thank you for joining. Hello, how are you doing? What's that? Is that that? Huh? Huh? Ah, okay. You're going to hear me say that a lot. Huh? Hoi? Hoi? Get in there! Wait, is this not it? This is it. There we go. Got it. Ah! I have pinched my glove into it. No worries. Yeah, we good, we good. Oh, this is the face. Ah. How does that go in? Ah, like so. Got it. You know what? Just one glove. What? B11. That's... Yeah, this does come off really easily. Very easily. Whoa. Yeah, it's already taking shape. Making some good progress here. So the manual is always like, you know, in one direction. So you don't have to feel like rotating this around, it seems. Yeah, the reason why I'm using glove is so that, you know, the camera focuses well, at least on one side. Not that I'm going to hurt myself, right? I mean, you're not really going to hurt yourself with this, but see how well it focuses? It's thanks to the green background here. Dakimakura says, Wiki, is there a particular site you use to find all the events? I'm going to Japan in March and want to go visit hololive stuff. Hololive official webpage has events tab that shows you most things. So that could be something. That's usually what I use. And you can cover a lot of grounds just through that website. Other than that, it's just searching and asking around, unfortunately. And also following the Twitter page of hololive official, both Japanese and English. So if you follow the official website and also follow the official Twitter pages, those should be good enough most of the times. Yep. But sometimes, I mean, despite your best efforts, you will... You gotta be shitting me. It was the horn. It's the horn, isn't it? It's the infamous freaking horn. Oh my god. No! Are you serious? But Bandai, you said no tools required! And I didn't even pull on that horn. And it just came apart like paper. Oh, you know what? The instructions manual even freaking says it. Slowly remove each part, it says. Slowly. I was going slowly to remove this part, and yet... And it says tools not needed. Ah, it's my fault. It's my fault. Yeah, we'll just say it got damaged during battle. Okay, there's a story to tell here. Some storytelling. Sure. All right. Just one horn's fine. No. Yep. Too late. Oh god. Just realized the headband is pretty tight. A215. Yeah, let's continue on like nothing happened. A215. Okay, this is not gonna break on me, is it? Please. I beg you. There we go. This must be some kind of a... Oh, it's the horn. So B12. Okay, got it. Oh wait, so the actual horn is this, I guess. I'm afraid now. I'm afraid. Can I do this? Please. Wiggle. There we go. Got it. Wiggle. Does that work? Is that right? I don't know if that is right. Yeah, should be right. Gosh, I didn't know Gundam making would be this hard. Ah. Now that fits. Yeah, that works. It's taking shape. Yeah, it's I no, what are you talking about? I didn't break anything. Don't spread misinformation. I'm doing perfectly fine. Body. All right, we start with body. A212. A13. Okay. far so good. A214. Whoa, what is going on? Holy moly. Park, thank you so much for your 20 gifted memberships. I suddenly feel better about breaking the horn off of the thing. Yes, I will admit, I broke the horn in the very beginning of making this Gundam, okay? That's how I started this thing. But Park comes in to save the day. Thank you so much for your 20 gifted memberships. That's a Merry Christmas to everybody. Please say thanks to Park if you have received one. Massive W for your amazing generosity, is what I'm trying to say. And for that, I'm gonna crack open a Pepsi. That tastes good. Again, thank you so much, Park, for your continued support and your generosity. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you. I hope you have an amazing rest of the holiday and a great new year where things are even better for you, okay, than 2024, okay? Yeah, cracking open a cold one with the subs. Perfect timing. And again, it heals my wound of freaking hurting the Gundam. A214. Let's keep the momentum going. A214. That goes in there. Yes. That goes in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at this. Hola, Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad to you too. Thank you, thank you. Gracias. A218. I mean, it's beginning to look like a Gundam already. B212. Ba, 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 ba. Upside. Oh, like this. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's nice. So it's like a little ball joint. You see that? That's pretty cool. This Gundam particularly is called GAT X105. I'm sorry. GAT. It's the GAT model. Entry grade, apparently. Entry grade. A220. That's 20. That goes like this into... Wait. Oh! Like this. No? No, like this. Yes. Yeah. So what happens is, you see that? So that's a one half of, well, one part of the ball joint there. That, right? And what I have to do is I have to have that circle meet with this ball joint like this. I'm gonna do that. And I think it's in. Yep, it's in. Look at that. Cool. Gap from Seed series. Are they still making new Gundam animes? Have they ever stopped? I think I've only watched... No, I haven't really watched any Gundam, have I? Like this. Oh, that's neat. Ta-da. So these two join like this. So that's a body. That's a chest. That's a chest. Oh, there is a new anime in the works. Man, they must. The Gundam series must be doing well for them to continue on like this for this long, right? I mean, otherwise, like, why would they do it, right? That's good to know. Time for the gyat. Yep, the gyat time. No, not yet. Not yet. It's not the gyat time yet. A14. I assume there's still a pretty active following. Have the animes doing? Have they been doing good though? I think that's a question. Gee, this jazz going crazy. The saxophone. The plastic models fund the animes. There are so many though. There's so many of them in terms of the models. The time I went to Gundam base for this, I couldn't believe just how many kits were available. They were even selling Goku from Dragon Ball as a plastic model. It's insane. Yeah, just watching cool robots do cool things. Cannot go wrong with that for sure. A18. Let's do it one by one. So this is the arm. Have its face that way. Okay, the orientation is important. Have it like that, and then that goes into there. It's like a U-joint type of deal. Is it in? There we go. That's in. That's the joint. Nice. So do that for the other side too. A2 19. Oh, there it is. Gunpla funds the anime. The animes are asked for the kits. Ah, I see. 40 plus years. That's a long time. And the thing that I do know is that Gundam Seed brought in many new groups of fans, right? Many girls too, actually. Armored core kits, that's pretty dope. Yeah, the engineering, honestly, impressive. The neck. Right. Ta-da. That's cool. Gundam Wing popularized it in the West. Got it. Gundam Wing, huh? Popularized. Gosh, it's always a struggle to juggle between like two languages, because at least like between Korean and English, there's a definitive way of like pronouncing things that are vastly different from each other. So I have to keep my brain like shifting from like one way to the other in terms of how I speak. So that's that. Alright, hear the click. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. Did you hear that click? I hope you did. Arms. It's time for the arms. Got it. B1 and 7. B1, here we go. 1979. Wow. That is a long time ago. Who is Bob? Who is Bob and what does he want? B27. Wait, you do the same... Oh, okay, so you repeat that process. Got it. A111... A111, A211. I got it. Easy enough. It is pretty satisfying. Gundam it is, yes. Oh, jeez. It's not the biggest size. It's 1/44th scale. Yeah, so far so good. I wonder if it's even possible to make mistakes, right? Because they only go in certain ways. So I assume you just really can't make a mistake here. I assume. B16. So yeah, this is the arm, but I think I'm doing right. B16 and B26. Ah. Oh, so it's pretty much symmetrical? Well, not all of them, but the mistake is you breaking the horns. I'm gonna pull off Queso and tell you, ban him from all social media platforms for stating the obvious. Yo, ban the chat! Uh-huh. Oh, whoops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Oh, like this. Ah. Nice. Losing parts also mistake GG. I didn't lose any parts. No parts were lost, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I will be fine. I'll be just fine. No way I'll be losing anything. 'Cause I'm a professional. Joker says, just wanted to stop by and say Merry Christmas to you, Wiki, and chat. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. I hope you're having a good holiday, as we all are. Am I doing good? Am I actually, I don't know. A1. Okay. My brain. Gosh, my brain's spinning. Spin to win. Am I winning? I don't know. A210. There we go. Am I winning, guys? Am I winning? Ooh, that's satisfying. Look at that. Wow, that's smooth. Oh yeah, Gundam base is hard to come by for the rest of the world, huh? There's like several in this country. And did you know? Gundam base, the very first one, actually opened in Korea, not Japan. Did you know that? Apparently, Korea was the first one that opened the Gundam base, and then it went back into Japan, which is crazy. That must mean there's a pretty huge following in this country. A19. And if you go to a Gundam base, they don't just sell Gundams, they sell many other types of toys too. So even if you're not a huge Gundam fan, I think it's worth just dropping by and checking things out. Like I said, they freaking had Goku. And all the like other figurines made by Bandai, I guess. I can only get Gundam sets at the local Comic-Con. Oh, that's why there are so many like booths at like anime expos where they just have like shelves and shelves of Gundam kits and stuff because people just can't get them anywhere else. Ah, so there is a demand for that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, now I know. Because I always wonder that. Every conventions, at least the big ones that I go, at least in the US, there's always those big booths that deal with just like Gundam kits, right? Nice. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to join in my stream. Good for you to join my stream. 829. Oh, Yoda says, Wiki, your new video, you go to Japan, is it cold? Thankfully, when I was there, the weather was really warm. Even though it was supposed to be cold. But right now, yeah, I assume it's cold. So... B15. Is that Goku from Fortnite? Kind of want to see that Hatsune Miku being in Fortnite. Although I've never played Fortnite, okay? Just to set the record straight. Wait, how does this go in? It just goes in? Oh. Okay, it's looking like something. It's looking like something. You see that? Yeah. Perfection. Okay. Hey, we are through the first page. Wow. How long did that take? An hour! Jesus. 15 minutes it took. We're making progress though. B13. Ah. So what's happening here is it wants me to build the arm parts first. Like so, and then attach it to the body. That's what it wants me to do. So I think all the numbers are like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like in that order? Maybe? Never mind. These are part numbers. Man, what? That's kind of confusing. What's happening here is, so B23, that's the part number. But they also have the same font that says 3. Which indicates that that's step 3, maybe. I don't know. Is it? Yeah. Am I thinking too deep? I think I am. B13. Vicky, if there was a hololive event on the moon, would you go? Yeah. I mean, of course, Elon Musk will have to pay me or give me a free ride on his SpaceX rocket. But if he does, though, hell yeah. Would love to. Yeah, there's a step number, but also the part number too. Which is interesting, because there was a B13 for the part, but also step number for 3 too. It doesn't matter. B23. Oh yeah, I already have it off. Okay. That's nice. So 2 arms done. Am I looking like a professional Gundam builder? How's my aura so far? I think I'm doing a pretty good job here, if I may say so myself. Oh. Oh, I didn't know this was supposed to come apart. I guess it does. Gundam base Korea in 2003, Taiwan in 2005, Tokyo in 2017. Wait, it took them that long to get into Japan? What? That's crazy. Wow. That I didn't know. Hyper says playing Citus while watching your stream is super cozy. How is Citus these days? For context, Citus is a mobile rhythm game. I assume they're still updating their game, but no. Wait, where am I? Huh? Wait? B1... Huh? Huh? Oh. Wait, what? B14, okay. Konnichiwa, Hiki-san. Good afternoon and Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you for the Christmas wishes. And the cookie and the milk. I want that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Good Christmas. How many of you are staying home or at like a dorm alone for this Christmas? If you are, I wish the best for you. I hope you're having not so terrible time. Oh, whew, okay. Oh, that's the, oh, it's knuckle. Oh, it's the knuckle. That's cool. Alright. Come on. There we go. See that? That's the fist. And the knuckle. Nice. Staying home. Yeah, staying home is the best. Staying home is the best. Story is Jover, but they keep adding in new collab songs here and there. I'm only playing the wait, was it Million? Freaking, I forgot the freaking what it stands for. Million. Freaking, I forgot. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Gosh, it's been such a long time since I played Citus. Such a long time. Million Master, thank you. Million Master. I haven't played Citus since the Demo collab. Demo, huh? Demo. Man, Demo 2 could have been so many things, but yeah. It didn't quite deliver, did it? Maru says, because in Japan, many hobby shops sell Gunpla, so Bandai didn't open Gundam base in Japan. So it was more... that is the Japan way, huh? Because, you know, Japan was... even back then, even more so. But it's like largely local, small, mom and pop shop operated things throughout the country. And there are many hobby shops that was already doing its job anyway. So yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. Let the fist go into the arm. Let the fist go in. Come on, can you focus though? It's a historic moment. It's important. Gigi will be proud. Look at that. It goes all different directions. Wow. I wonder if there's a Gundam kit that allows you to control individual fingers. That would be nuts. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure. Another one going in. Nice. Han says, sorry if you said it before, Wiki. Did you win any lottery for Super Expo 2025 and 6th Fest? Alexa, play Despacito. I actually cannot go because of a family matter, so I didn't even try. Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay explaining it. It's it's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sag, it's okay. I'll manage. Gundam building will help me cope, okay? Alright. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, look at this. Wow. The freedom of control is pretty darn mesmerizing. Look at this. Whoo. That's cool. You can pose. Yep, that's looking like a Gundam now. I finished it. Wow. And, oh yeah, this is important. But also scary, because I have to hold on to the head in a peculiar way to not break the horn. Alright? So I don't break any horns while doing this. Oh gosh. Scary. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's in. Nice. It is in! Look at that! You can look around. No, we can look up, look down. Nice. You know, but if you think about a Gundam like this, or any form of mecha, it is not quite efficient, right? I mean, imagine trying to make something like this, but full scale, like be walking around with 2 legs. It's probably not the most ideal, especially in terms of like battles, right? I mean, there is definitely a fantasy that helps you fulfill your dreams, but in terms of like practical usage, I don't know if these kind of mecha design would work in reality. Built 2 sets. Okay. Shoulders. It's shoulder time. A16 and A15. Yeah, I guess it's doable. I guess the hardest part is the Oh, there are many parts probably that are challenging. But what kind of propulsion system would you use for Gundam? Actually, I'm curious. What does a Gundam use for propulsion? Like an engine, right? What do they supposedly use in the animes and the lores? Is it like a nuclear reactors or some kind of stuff that they created? Or does it differ per Gundam? A16, A15 combine. Like that. There we go. That's nice. Plot magic. That makes sense. They use a nuclear reactor with Minovsky particles. So it's that kind of lore, huh? So it's a kind of like a fantasy technology combined with nuclear tech fusion. Depends on the series. Some are nuclear, some are fantasy energy, or the combination of the two. Yeah, I mean, at some point you gotta make up stuff. There's no way we're gonna expect these things to run on gasoline or like freaking diesel. Yeah, I put premium for my Gundam. That's not gonna really work, huh? Oops. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Nice. By the way, my plotline, my storyline, my lore of building this Gundam is you guys are my kids, and I got this for your Christmas present under the Christmas tree, which literally is under the Christmas tree, but you guys couldn't make this yourselves because you're too young or lazy. So I'm like, all right, I'll build it for you. So I'm doing it. I'm being a dad, apparently. That's the lore. So be appreciative of my parenting skills, okay? That way. Is it that way? Oh, there's a little guideline. Ah. Whoa, that's satisfying. See that? Cool. You broke our present then. Now, listen to me, young man. You know how many paychecks I had to collect to get you this Transformers kit, huh? Do you know how many hours I worked to get you this? And you complain of me breaking off that little yellow thing? Huh? How could you be so disrespectful to your father? I'm going to tell your mom about this. Where's the white part? Wait, what? B19. B29. Oh, there we go. Yeah, got it. This is literally so cheap. This is not cheap. What are you talking about? This was expensive piece of kit. It cost me a fortune. It cost me a lot of money. Okay. Actually, how much was it? It was expensive. Just listen to me. No, they're not. 12. Do you think 12 bucks? You take a shovel to the backyard, dig through all the dirt that's in the yard, and see if you can find 12 bucks, let alone $1. Do you think money grows on trees? How unappreciative are kids these days? I just cannot believe the audacity that my sons and daughters have towards my Christmas gift that I worked so hard for. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Shoulders. Oh, even the shoulders move. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice, okay. Yo, okay, wow. This boy got some freaking shoulders. Look at this. Look at the size of the shoulders, bigger than the head itself. What is this ratio? Shoulder to head ratio is off the charts. Jacked up, this guy. Oh my god. But for real, Gundam kits were made to be cheapish so kids could save up and get them. Yeah, I mean, something like this is amazing for the value. I mean, you get a lot of entertainment out of this. It's fun, it's simple, good entertainment for, like you said, $12. Yeah, I approve of, oops. I keep breaking it off. I approve of this. Oh, you have to click it in. Got it. Read the instructions manual, man. Okay, 5. That's where I am. Waist. So Hiki become Dada now, but I can never match Callie though. No. She is the best dad that I will never match. B18. Oh, whew. This one, look at this one. One of the reasons why you have to be careful breaking these off, you see how this is shaped? So, at a glance, this looks like 2 separate parts, right? So what I was about to do was break it off like that. So I can just take that one part out from the rest. But oh no, this part is actually supposed to be a one whole part like that with a joint in the middle connected to it. You gotta be careful with these things. Because I mean, am I crazy to tell you this? Am I crazy to think that that kind of looks like it's gonna break off individually? I'm the only one, huh? Damn, okay. Skill issue. No, but this, you gotta be really careful with this one. There we go. It's part of the panties. Oh, that's what it is. Ooh. A322. Oh, A3. Gosh, it's been a while since I went to A3. 22 though. There you are. Yeah, gosh, painting is a pain. That's a huge pain. Got it. That is it, I think. Doesn't really go in all the way, does it? Not quite. Nice. B110. Ah. Oh, that's neat. But I don't know why this keep falling out though. Do I have to put it in even harder? But I don't want to break it. I don't think. So you see this? That is supposed to go in there, but it's not really like going in there. I don't hear any clicks either. Maybe something has to come at the front of it to catch it. Yep, I think that's what's happening. Okay. A2 13. Wei Yan, thank you for joining. Good afternoon. How are you on Christmas? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good too. Merry Christmas to you. Just woke up. Merry Christmas, everyone. From the future, are you? Yeah, but again, oh yeah, it's another day for another country to be hit with Christmas. So Merry Christmas to wherever you are that just went into Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. Don't force anything on compras, which I learned the hard way. Yep. B214. Seems like I'm done with B1 though, so I can get that away. Get rid of it. Nice. East Coast is now with Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas to everyone in the East Coast. Who is in East Coast right now? Merry freaking Christmas. Christmas is in the air. Nice. Ah, that's how you do it. So I'm building the crotch section of the Gundam. Yeah. That's nice. Legs. It's time for legs. A324. Okay. Hello. God dang it. Oh, that's a little bit tough. Oh, please have mercy. Please. Oh. Again, Bandai, you said no tools, right? So I believe you, okay? I believe you. This is like really in there. Maybe I need some like finessing. Yep, I heard a click. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's build them legs. Ah! It's Christmas for me. Doesn't look like there are any East Coast people in here. Or they're sleeping, probably. I'm good. B322, B422. Ah, the 22s. 22s. B. Ah, these. Hey, these are the last parts for B2. Nice, we are making good progress. B3. Wait, did I get the right one? Wait a minute. Oh, I got the wrong ones. I took out the wrong parts. I'll set them there on the side. It's all good. B322. Thought something was off. Just wiggle it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's I'm East Coast. Merry Christmas to me. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Ah, there we go. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. And all you have left to do is just to enjoy Christmas and chill, huh? Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. I'm wishing so many Christmas wishes today because there are several time zones across my chat. So, and that's always amusing to me, right? The fact that so many people from so many different regions of the globe are here, just watching me, is always an amazing concept that I'll never get tired of. Never. Never. Wait, what? Ah, like that. Oh, cool. That's a leg. Pardon? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, that's a different part. Oh, I got the different part. Jeez, I'm getting confused. P4 22. Ah, this is it. Ah, I got it. Playing World of Warships, other WoW game. Oh yeah, World of Warships is also WoW, huh? I hope you're winning. Are you winning, son? Are you? I hope you're winning. Get them kills. Sink those ships. Yeah, we got some WoW players. And then into here. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Look, I love the design of this part. That's a cool design. Cool. Okay. I've never played World of Warships or World of Tanks. Those two are both made by the same company, right? The tanks and the warship. I heard that the players can get pretty darn technical with like the details of the tanks and the warships. Wargaming. That's the company. Wargaming. I assume they're really popular. Nice. Oh yeah, they do have a hololive collab. You are right, I forgot about that. Do they still have it? Is it a limited time thing, or does it run like forever? Probably not, huh? Incredibly arcadey compared to War Thunder. Is War Thunder another company? I assume? I assume so. Got some legs going on. 17. 17, here we go. Hello? There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Oh, that. And then A3. A3, 23. Yeah. War Thunder is under Gaijin aka Snail. So they are different. For instance, I got Kiara as a commander and Amelia. Oh, what? You can do that? That's crazy. As a commander. I want Kiara to be a commander in my life. What? Oh. There we go. That's what you say when you are 8 hours into your stream. Your brain kind of malfunctions. Is that right? Yeah. Captain. No, I wouldn't be sent to a Yuzu room. No. I'm well behaving at all times. Mispa says, do you know Uwu magic quickie? No, I do not know such a thing. Do I want to know such a thing? Is another question. Anything with the word Uwu, I am concerned. Look at this. What is Uwu? What is Uwu magic? What is it? Why? Why are you asking me for this? What is Uwu magic? And again, do I want to know? Where is the leg? That's the... Is that it? There we go. Another one. Yeah, they go in pretty easily. But yeah, I mean, for these kind of little things that you see there, that is why you want to use a sandpaper. But the problem is, if you start using sandpaper, then you're pretty much going to paint it, right? Because it's going to scratch up everything around it. And you do that only because you know that you're going to paint it, I think. Usually. Don't expect the Uwu for free. Yeah, exactly. My Uwu will cost you $10,000 in USD. So yeah, pretty expensive. No, it's not. No, it's not expensive. It's the going rate. Okay, the going rate of Uwu is $10,000. So I got that done. B320 20. Get those two off right away. 16. That. Wow, you know what? This is so relaxing and therapeutic. Gosh, it's been such a long time since I engaged in any kind of assembly activities. Like I used to love Legos, like when I was a kid, a long time ago. I used to love Legos. I would not follow like instructions, but I would create my own. Oh. How much for feet? Feet is about $62,000. Yes, that's the going rate. Dollar is expensive right now in Korea, so if you do the currency conversion, it'll be 69,000. 16. Got that. Okay. There is no way I'm gonna spend $10,000. Well, like, of course not. Like, what? That's a. Okay, I was going to say car money, but now I think about it, there is no new car that costs $10,000. Is there? That's crazy. Cars. Who drives? Do you guys drive? Anyone drives in chat? If you do, what kind of car do you have? I want to know for research purposes. And also because I just, you know, like talking about cars, I guess. Yeah, that is like a down payment, like the least amount of down payment. I still feel like getting a new car is a huge loss, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. If you just want to go for it. But cars, depreciation is just way too big in cars. 8326. Why can't we just be teleported? Tell me about it, seriously. I wish for a day we have easy access to teleportation, so I can just teleport to LA or something. For hololive events. Toyota Camry, the best car, the most reliable. 2007 Infiniti G35X. That's the prime day for Infiniti in my mind. Infiniti used to be. They used to do so good during those times, at least. What happened to them? What happened? What happened is Nissan owns Infiniti, and Nissan is in a very bad shape. They just don't have the funds to invest in a luxury brand. They can't even save themselves. That's what happened. But 2007, it's a good era. It's a good car, right? Although I think does your car require premium gas? Because what I remember from Infinitis back then, they all required premium gas. I wonder if that's the same for your car. A Kia Soul, you know, I have fond memories about Kia Soul because of the hamsters. And that's what got many people, at least in the US, to buy a Kia Soul. And it's a very practical car. And as a Korean, I approve. I wonder what year you have for the Soul. VW GTI. Oh, you got a Golf, 2008. How long? No, I mean, how is that serving you? That's 2008 is it's getting there now, huh? 2024 Subaru Crosstrek. Wow, brand new, huh? Subaru. I assume you kind of need that 4x4 or all-wheel drive to get around, maybe, or the area that you live in kind of requires that, maybe, or you just like Subarus. Hyder says, I wait you upload Jakarta vlog wiki. Wait more, please. No, but jokes aside though, it's gonna take some time, man, because I have several videos and life that I have to live. But apart from that reason, I want to put a bit more effort into the Indonesia vlog because I had such a meaningful time there, and I don't want to just, you know, I don't want to just push it away, push it off and be like, just collection of footages that I was there for. So I want to take my time to make it worthwhile. So I hope it's worth it for you. But jokes aside though, thank you for your patience and thank you for looking forward to my stuff. Thank you. Corolla, another good one. I mean, I don't know how it is from the actual user or the owner's perspective, but I assume most Toyotas are pretty darn reliable, right? And they have no shortage of parts, that's for sure. Car only really in the NA, everywhere else public transport is decent enough. I would have agreed with you up until last month. Because I went to Indonesia for the first time ever. And it was absolutely impossible to walk around or use a public transport. So you either had to have a motorcycle or a car. And most people choose motorcycle. It's when I say impossible, it's actually impossible to get around. You can't even walk around your town, freaking A, because there's no sidewalk. And the roads freaking disappear or appear out of nowhere. They don't really connect to anywhere. And all the buildings are fenced off, so it doesn't let you walk across any blocks. So it's a very segregated, divided kind of city planning, if there is a plan. So I would have agreed with you, but not anymore. And surprisingly enough, there are many countries around the globe where you have to have a car. Some kind of motor transport. I guess that's what I mean. No, even cars. Even cars. There are places that you just have to have a car. Like so many places. Even in Korea too, you kind of need a car outside of the capital city. I mean, of course we have it better than most countries in terms of public transport, but there's a reason why Hyundai and Kia is born in this country and selling cars here. Is because there's a huge demand and people buy the cars and they need the cars. But I agree that the most US cities, or not cities, the US direction of things, dealing with things, is just to go like, just buy a car. Wait, you gotta get to Walmart? Just buy a car. Wait, you have to go to Dollar General? Just buy a car. Yes, that is the usual way of dealing with issues in the US. They have it rough, and for a country that, that it's world superpower, right? And they got money, but they don't put enough money into the infrastructure, such as, I don't know, trains. I just still can't believe there isn't a proper train network in the US. That I 100% agree, JD. You're totally right. I mean, it's actually insane. It's insane. For a country that massive to not have a single reliable train network. Yes, there's Amtrak. And buses, yes, there's Greyhound. But do you really want to be stuck in those for several hours? Not really. And yeah, I mean, they can say, yeah, we just get on the airplanes. But probably more than I do, their airlines suck. They're just horrible, right? The local domestic flights are just absolutely horrible to be on. They constantly overbook you, right? So you never know if you're going to get a seat, right? It's always it's worse than gacha, and you paid for it. And until the last minute, you're not 100% sure if you're actually getting a seat, which in my mind is like criminal. It's a criminal practice, but it's widely spread anyway. And they can't boot you off. They can drag you off, apparently, if they want to. And even if you get on a seat and get on the plane and go, it's still not pleasant. So yeah, they have a lot of work to do. I've seen people running into that problem. Seriously. And overbooking happens so many times. And if overbooking doesn't help, or doesn't happen, delays will happen. And outright cancellation. The flight disappears into thin air. It's gone. It was there a minute ago. Oh, sorry, your flight, it's gone, buddy. So you'll have to find something else that eventually will come. You had a schedule? Not my problem. That's the mindset that they operate. That's the mindset that they operate with, honestly. Yeah, all the domestic flights, not all of them. I mean, Korean domestic, Korea, you don't really have to use any domestic flights. Like, there's hardly any demand for that because you just get on a train. That's a lot better. Japan, many domestic flights, right? But I don't know if they're like. I've never been on a Japanese domestic flight to tell you any stories, so I don't know about that. But I think my point still stands. Yeah. going back to the talk about US transportation, you're right. But again, I'm just saying that there are other countries that are suffering from same issues. Yeah. And trust me, I like driving. I love driving. And I sometimes, when I was in the US, sometimes I would even just, find excuses to drive around. So it's not that I hate driving, unless I'm stuck in traffic that'll last forever. Like, that's a waste of time. But yeah, it's not like I hate it. That's not the case at all. But sometimes you just want to have a reliable mode of transportation, right? And I think everyone deserves that. But I really wish there was a way of just teleporting. Gosh. As much as I like traveling around due to hololive, getting on a flight is not my favorite. If I can skip it, I would, honestly. Sometimes I even think about getting on a ferry to Japan. And it's only 2 hours on the airplane, so it's not too bad in terms of Japan, but my god, going to the US, 13 hour flight, that's tough, man. It's tough. Gosh, hungry a little bit. Hey, Merry Christmas! How are you doing? Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good time. I've been to Europe before. I never spent like extended period of time, and it was a long time ago, so I don't really know how it is now. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can say, really. And also because hololive doesn't really have any major events in European countries. So, well, who knows? Maybe in the near future they'll have something. They might have something in one of the European countries that'll convince me to go. That'll be nice. A327. There it is. But yeah. I kind of wanna drive around during the summertime. A convertible would be nice. Like when the sun goes down, I don't want to like drive around when the sun is like absolutely unbearably hot. But sometimes I do wish for a convertible where I can drive around just as the sun is going down. I think that's the perfect time for a convertible. Yeah. I don't think anyone said they own a convertible in chat. If you do, lucky you. Ooh, that's satisfying. See? Leg. Look at that. Wow, look at the range of that motion. What? That's his knee, I guess. If teleportation is invented, it wouldn't go public. Too many jobs would be lost. Yeah, unless it's like massively profitable, then companies will find their ways of making it available. Yeah, and I guarantee you people will use it because it's the convenience is what sells, right? So jobs at risk, unfortunately, that's not most people's concern when it comes to convenience. Yeah. Because I mean, I freaking would pay for it if it's like affordable, right? Convertibles are an acquired taste. I've driven them, not for me. Yeah, that is true. And unless you're living in, I don't know, like Florida or somewhere that's super nice, you don't really get to take advantage of them that much often. So I can see that. Hey, it wants me to build shoes. It's shoes time. You see that? That's some nice set of shoes. There you go. 19. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, new opportunities, it'll probably create more jobs, right? It'll create new set of jobs. So, well, yeah, I mean, it does suck for people that are already in it, if that's your point. A430. Wow, look at this striking red. That's the shoe sole, I think. I love how they were able to, like, you know, have this red so red. I don't know if that makes sense, but look at that. And I assume that's like the rocket boosters. Let's make them shoes. And funny enough, they're symmetrical. So it's not like your average shoes where they're kind of like, you know, off to one side. Oh. A cherry red. Yeah, this is something called entry grade, and it is very easy so far. But you can break things still, so you still have to be careful. How do I know? Yeah. Shoes time. Oh, did I do that right? There we go. Oh, that's a... You know what? They should actually make a set of shoes like this. Like, exactly this design and sell it. That looks pretty dope. I wonder if they already did that. The Gundam should make a merch of these shoes. Because, I mean, just as is, it looks pretty nice. Ah. Oh, they have. Oh, do they? I want to see that. Also wonder how much they sold it for. Did that go in properly? It did not. There we go. It did now. Just a bit of a finessing. A325. A3, yeah. Did I actually... Hey, you know what? No, I didn't finish this yet. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I finished that, but no. Okay, we are on the right leg now. A325 is this boy. Got it. Yeah, but so far I would recommend it. Really easy going, pretty calm experience. I like this. Something to just focus on without worrying anything. I like that. I like that. Freedom Gundam shoes. Oh, it's a collab with Nike? They actually did. Oh, that's what I was just thinking. So they already did that. Damn, alright. They were ahead of the game. Well, when did that happen? Was it like a long time ago or pretty recently? Damn. They already did that? It's a little bit confusing. A328. Hyper says, a lovely stream so far, Vicky. Happy holidays. Thank you so much for enjoying what I do, and happy holidays to you too, and a happy new year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Oh, some good music here. B318. Got it. So that, okay. So that faces this way. And this faces this way. Yup. And then it goes in here. Ah, okay, okay. Into the ball joint. Is it? Yeah. There we go. Nice. Hello, glove with a gunpla. Can you explain the glove? It's a glove. Yes. I'm just using it for this. And again, it makes me have an easier time. It allows me to have an easier time having my camera focus. And the hand trick works sometimes, but not all the time. See? See how it's kind of struggling there? But if I have it on the glove, bam, right away. So, yeah, it's a little trick. Kuala Lumpur, I never visited. Maybe there is an opportunity in the future. Thank you, Hyper. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Yes, 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 yes. Felini, thank you for joining my stream today, and have a good rest of the Christmas, okay? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas indeed. Merry Christmas. No, I finished my beer. Okay, I got Pepsi. What a healthy diet. So I did that. Oh, then into the shoe. Ah, got it. Alright. Like that. Oh, that's so cool. 3, 2. Did that go in? It didn't. Again. I'll try 3, 2. There we go. Now it's in. See that? So it's like a multi-joint type of action. It goes. Does it go back and forth? Yeah, it does. Whoa. So you can do that, and then this kind of like a guard goes up and down as well. That's cool. It's really cool. Beer and soda, very healthy, right? Of course, of course. It's healthy for you. So that's the shoe. And wow, and then it's the leg time. I assume the direction of the leg doesn't really matter? It does matter, okay. Wait. Huh? Oh, they're the same? Ah, got it, okay. Nice, that was satisfying. Whoa, do you see this? Gosh, that's really impressive. So that goes like this. And then this goes like that. But look at that. That's so cool. This is going to be so posable. Although there's a bit of a limitation to how this can pivot on either side. It doesn't like spin around that much. Which makes sense. A4, 25. Nice. And another leg. And going in like this. Like so. Perfect, perfect. Okay. A429. Got it. That goes, where's the white one? Here we go. 23. Easy, easy, easy. Look at this. And that goes like so, and like so. Awesome. Oh, by the way, my next video, I think the one that I will upload next will be the DJ party that I went to in Korea. That one's going to be a little bit interesting because, you know, well, it's not really a spoiler, but I helped them. I helped the organizer. I helped, you know, how there's an organizer for all the DJ like party events, like fan-driven ones. So there never was a hololive DJ party, like a dedicated hololive DJ party in Korea, and some people came together to set up one for the first time in the country. And they contacted me and invited me to come on the day. But I was like, you know what? Rather than me just joining on the day and just going like, yay, and leave, I suggested saying, how about I come in a day earlier and help you guys set up and make that part of the experience for my video. And they agreed to that. So it's going to include like what's involved in making something like that happen. So I think it's going to give you an interesting perspective into those kind of like fan-driven things, right? I mean, it's not like I was there like since the planning phase, but yeah, I thought it was really interesting on how that went down. So I'm pretty looking forward to uploading that video for sure. And there's a lot of, you know, crazy fans going crazy in that video. Yeah, so that's one of my it's one of the attempts to making the video a little bit more, I don't know, different, in depth. Okay, another leg coming together. Nice. All right, I got 2 legs. Oh, is it time to put them together? Wow. Okay, wait a minute. Which is which? Oh, the bottom joint. Okay. Is that it? Oh, whoops. Well, that is not it. Okay, this is it. No, that is not it. Oh, what's the... Oh, that's the front. Right. So like that. Got it. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is that it? Oh, this kind of comes off pretty easily. Is that even right? That should be right. Huh. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I got it, That's fine. Yeah, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I feel like I've been awake for hours, but it's only been like an hour and a half. Crazy, crazy. You must be a little bit tired, a bit worn out, maybe. Not good. Okay. Alright, look at that. I always like the white, red, and blue. Red, blue, and white, blue, and red, and white, whatever the combination is for these Gundams. Can I say it's classic? Color combo? Classic? Question, what is the word I pronounce? I do not know kanji. I do not know what that is. Yeah, classic color combo. Look at that. Da-da. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what? Is this supposed to come off? Maybe it's not meant to do splits. As soon as I try to do splits, it comes off. Like really easily too. That can't be right. Why does it fall apart so easily? Is that how it's supposed to be? I have a hard time believing that. It doesn't seem like it has to go in even further. I'll try though. Nope, it doesn't. Merry Christmas, everyone. Yes, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the downside of EG. Oh, it's supposed to be like this? Huh. I was expecting to do massive splits with this guy. But you're telling me that's impossible? I want my money back. Huh. Maybe they're not meant to do that. So only basic posing is what's allowed. It seems. Nice. I mean, it is standing by itself, so that's a huge plus. Look at that. Wait. Compatible with the ACB5 connector for the Action Base 5. Oh, this must be... You see that? So they probably sell a display base, but it's sold separately. But if you want to display your Gundam and have it pose like in the air, you can buy a separate display base. Interesting. Alright. Moment of truth. Which is... Okay. Ready? 3, 2... It has merged, and the Gundam is a whole body. Look at that! Yo. That is cool. That's so cool. Oh, you can get third-party ones? Ah. Yeah, I assume there is a massive selection of third-party stuff because of how popular this is, or how popular Gundam is in general. Looking good though. Very good posture. And like I said, it's standing by itself without any issues. That's nice. Cool. Not quite done yet though, because I have the shield, the weapons, the gun and the shield. Let's get that done. A334. That's you. Come on. Nice. Nice. And 36. Wow, that's tiny. That's like a scope of some sort. That's a part. Oh, that's hard to get out. Okay, got it. So I have to combine the two. And these shoot out like beams, right? Like, I think this is called beam rifle, if I remember correctly. And then you put that little thing like that. Oh, this will be so easy to lose. Let me be careful with this one. Wait a minute. There we go. That's nice. And oh, you can have him hold it. That's what that little hole is for. See that? So there, you can have him hold like this. I think. There we go. Yeah, it's in. Whoa. Okay. Wow, the gun's pretty massive though. Oh, the timer's on. Yep, thank you for the reminder. There it is. There's the timer. Thank you, thank you. Nice. And the shield. B425. Come on. Hello? Some finessing. Nice. Yellow one. There we go. Please, sir. Please come apart. Okay. Come on, bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Ah, got it. No, not got it. Okay, got it. Oh, jeez. That was a little bit tough. And then the red one. B324. Oh, there was one more part. Nice. Goes on top like this. Wait. So this goes on first. Then the red one. Ah, okay. So that's how it goes. Yeah, thankfully it's fine so far. I think. Is it fine so far? Maybe not. Wait a minute, that's not right. Something isn't quite right. Oh, that's not how it is. Oh, that's how it is. There we go. And that's how it is. Coolio. Not quite on yet. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Do not lose focus. You're not done yet, Vicky. You're not. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Yo. Okay, so that's how the shield is. And I think that window, a little opening, is for the guy to kind of like look through when they're shielding. Like this, right? I think that's how it works. If it decides to focus. So when you're shielding, that's what you want to do, I think. I remember my first Gunpla was an entry grade kit unicorn. I guess that's how people start, huh? I don't think many people would just go straight into advanced kit. Oh, maybe they do, actually. 3. Oh, my shoulder be a little bit stiff though. Oh. Jesus. There it is. The shield mount. Have it like that. And so I have a ball joint here too. Nice, nice, nice. Like that. Where does it go? Oh, this guy has it in the back like this? Oh, on the side. Oh, so you can choose to have the shield on either side. That's nice. So like that. I think. Yeah, no? Wait a minute. Yeah, nice. There it is. Wow. You know what? Okay. Jeez, look at that. I'd say that is done, right? It has to be. Yep, that is done. I've officially completed my first ever Gundam. Holy moly. It took me 2.5 years to finish this boy. Ta-da! That is a complete Gundam. I like that. Really proud of that. And I assume you can pose it a little bit. What's a good pose? Yeah, it's pretty sick. I like it. So I assume you can kind of pose it like... I'm gonna say this, the leg is actually pretty... It just doesn't stay on there. Oh, come on. I swear I put it on right. Okay, just have to be careful, I guess. Yeah, I guess, I mean, there's a limit to an entry grade, huh? I can't expect everything. But even still, though, it's really struggling. Okay, hopefully that stays a little bit better. Well, look at that, something like this. That's a pose. Nice. I mean, for a bait... Oh. Let's keep falling apart! What did I do wrong? Please! Have mercy on me. Oh, crap. Yeah, I feel like if you are not careful, you're just trying to display this, will put you at risk of losing parts. But I mean, what can you expect? I mean, for the price, it's super like effective. Bang for the buck. Entertainment. It took me, I did it pretty slowly too. It took me, you know, about a little less, 2 hours and a half. Yeah, that's how long it took me. 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. And for that, to end up with a simple kit like this, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Now, of course, if you get like really advanced ones, it's going to take you weeks, maybe even months. So that's a huge leap, which I don't think I'll get into really. But yeah, overall though, I'm just happy that I got it done. I have fulfilled my promise. That's what's important here. I have fulfilled my promise. Look at that. It's common on easy to fall apart, is it? Why did they not fix it? Why? How could they do this? I mean, because if you look at the cover art here, it looks pretty darn poseable. So I'm going to try to replicate that pose. Okay. Like that. Like that. Okay, I mean that works. Like, that's pretty similar, right? Although it's arching back a little bit, that's why it's a little bit weird. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. Although the eyes don't glow. Hey, Merry Christmas, thank you so much. Thank you for the Christmas wishes. And I hope you have a good holiday. Thank you. Cool. Nice. This could be a fine addition to the tree, perhaps? How can we make this work? Do I want to like have it sit somewhere? Do you think that's possible? Maybe that's risky. There we go. That works. That works. Yep. That's my complete set. Does it focus here? Let's try to have it focus here. I think that works. No, that'll stay on there. Man, this tree is crazy. Oh, whoops. Subaru, man, Subaru. Yeah, looks good. Turn the light off real quick. There we go. Nice. I like it. Cool, 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 cool. Well, that's a tree. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Zoid and Fubuki. Wait, what's that one? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Is that another collaboration? Zoid. Google it. I will. If I can find space. Oh, before I do though, I gotta do something. Actually, cross it off. Or check. So we made Gundam. Nice. You know what? I'm doing pretty good. Before I do Google Zoid, allow me to have a quick restroom break, okay? I'll be right back. Ooh. Whew. Let me have it on here. There we go. All right. Oh Christmas tree, may I see a Sisei concert in 2025? Yes, you will. Hey, the tree told you can, and you will. I think you'll do good. Merry Chrysler, Vicky. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Merry Chrysler to you too. Oh yeah, you said Zoid, right? What is Zoid? What is Zoid and what did it do with Fubuki? I demand to know. Zoid. Zoid. Should I just say Zoid hololive? There we go. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's like a Gunpla, but different. What? Wait, when was this? Oh, that was a year ago. Oh wow, it was a while ago. Okay. No, that's not it. I guess this is the only way to do it. I guess so. Well, look at this. Why does it not let me zoom in? Let's save it. There it is. There not is? There we go. Okay. Yo, that's pretty sick. So is it a unique design just for Fubuki? There was a Fubuki Zoids at the Mandarake next door to Yaro Ramen when you went? What? I didn't know about this. Oh, it's an anime. Awesome. So maybe it's not a unique design to her, but just a unique color scheme. That could be it. That could be something. Oh, oops. Oh no, I'm messing this up. Just a second. Oh, God dang it. Just a second. My timer is going crazy. Technical difficulties. Wait, what's happening to my freaking thingamajig? My timer. Hello? It's over. It's so over. It's so over. There we go. Why did it do that? There we go. Alright, we are back in business. Yeah, I didn't like the browsers. Uh-oh. Yep, I gotta copy that again. Remove. There we go. Okay, got it. We good. No, we're not good yet. Whew. Saved. Okay, maybe not saved. Ah! Why are you doing this to me? Sorry, I'm just trying to do this right. That should do it? Okay. Why were there two music going on? Oh, it's playing that. Got it. Ah! There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, back to the Zoids. Jesus. So you're saying I can still get this? Or is it not available anymore? I assume it's not limited time type of deal. Unless it is. But it looks pretty detailed. And this also looks like something that you can build and not paint at all. So yeah, seems pretty accessible in that regard. And it's not small. Or maybe it is. But yeah, Hubuki Zoid, huh? If I have an opportunity in the future, maybe I can try to look for one. But that is pretty. Oh, it's a used goods store. Ah. So that means this is already not available. There's a possibility. That sucks. Oh, somebody even did like a full collection. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, they even had an acrylic panel for this special one. Yeah, but limited time, huh? That hurts. Yeah, but thank you for letting me know of this, though. I mean, this is why it's, I mean, sometimes people might think, like, I know everything that's going on with hololive, but that's certainly not the case. There are so many things that are happening within the hololive space. It's close to impossible to know what's happening at that given moment. Same with events. Same with these like merch. Same with everything, right? So it is what it is. Oh, it was the 40th anniversary. The 40th. They were in their 40th year. Wow, I never heard of it. And you say it's an anime of some sort? Seems like they're big in the animal-looking mecha. I mean, I'd say this is more realistic compared to Gundam, right? And for like practicality's sake, because you already have. I mean, you have both. You have both, like, you know, like humanoid kind of like robots and also four-legged ones. But I don't know, in terms of like speed and agility, I think this makes more sense. And if it has a cool design like this, but for real, that'll be awesome. I like how they did a good job with the colors, color matching too. On eBay, it goes for about 115 to 150. I wonder what the original pricing was. But 40th? That's insane. 40th. Yeah, but thank you for letting me know this. Oh man, this is nice. Ambo says, that's such an awesome shirt. I should have been beeping got one when I had a chance. Yeah, I mean, I really like this shirt. Like, so much so that I actually daily drive this. I really like, and I want another one. I really want another one. It's that good, in my opinion. Love it, I love it. Alright. The last one that I wanted to do for the stream is kind of looking back at the stuff that I've been doing for 2024. Look back what I did, where I've been to, and listen to what you have to say in terms of the stuff that you watched. And some of you already kind of did this, but I want to know like how you got into watching me, what you like about what I did in 2024, and what you want to see me doing in the coming new year. It's that kind of like a look back, look forward type of little session to mark the end of the Christmas stream. I think that will be pretty, I think, insightful, meaningful, and useful, because the content creation can be like one-sided a lot of times, and you just have to figure out things as you go, right? You can never rely 100% on, like, you know, people's feedback. But at the same time, I wanna, when I can, I wanna take the opportunity to kind of, you know, listen to what you have to say. And that's why I like reading comments and all that too. Redfish says, Merry Christmas, Wiki. Could you do a video showing how you do your vlogs and the gear you use? That's an idea that I have been thinking about too. Definitely. I don't know when I will be able to do it, but I kind of am pretty proud of like the stuff that I figured out on what works for me and what doesn't. So yeah, that could be a video idea. That's something that I should really put my mind into. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the feedback. But so far, I do have a DJI action cam and my trusty old LG phone for shooting everything. And the goal is to be efficient and remove clutter as much as possible. Yeah. Ambu says, I love the showcasing of the community as well as the events. Talking to other hololive fans and just connecting with them on a personal level. That's a pretty huge part of what I do, I guess. Like oftentimes I don't want to like force people into my video, but I'm grateful that things just happen naturally, and all the people that came across me are very willing and very friendly on what I do, and even like appearing on my video. So I've been massively fortunate actually, and that people were kind about it. And yeah, those are wholesome moments, and it shows different aspects and angles on a community. And so far, thankfully, all of the experiences that I've had have been really good. Hyper says, man, that tree is specced out. I love it. I know. I love the compliments. Thank you so much. Very proud of it. Very proud of it. That makes me wonder. I should probably have the Santa hat somewhere in the shot. How about that? Oh, isn't that cute? Pekora doing an amazing job modeling for us today. Crazy stuff. There we go. Yeah, that's a look at this massive setup. Oh my god. That's insane. Jency said, Wiggy, can I ask you a question? How long have you spent learning Japanese? I actually didn't learn any Japanese, so I don't... In the videos, it may kind of look like I'm fluent in it, but I'm not. I hardly know any, like, sentences or words or grammar. So, it's a very, very broken Japanese. Like, very broken. So, that's something that I want to make clear. I mean, I want to learn. Like obviously, but anything that I know, it's all just stuff that I picked up along the way, in my in my travels in Japan, or you know, like animes in the past, things like that. So yeah, I never like learned Japanese, and I haven't even started. I have a long way to go. I don't know hiragana at all. I don't really know how to count. So yeah, I'm like not even basic level. Yeah, thank you, Corey. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Okriet says, I like watching you discover new things, whether it be places or about the VTubers and attractions themselves. Yeah, I mean, I think that's something that I would love to keep on doing. Maybe not just hololive, but other things, other topics, or whatever that's interesting. Yeah. I think it ultimately comes down to storytelling, right? Like, can I tell an interesting story with the discoveries that I'm making? Dowser says, do you find that you have any trouble getting around even with broken Japanese? In major cities like Tokyo, not at all. Not a single problem. You got Google Maps. You can search places in English, and it's very reliable. And most of the touristy places have English signs anyway. And all the public transportations, like the subway, like metro, not an issue, especially with Google Maps. And hotels, also again, not an issue. But if you want to explore outside of Tokyo, then there may be some challenges, for sure. So, I mean, if you have a translator app, that'll get you to places that you wanna get to. But yeah, Tokyo, pretty much zero issue, I would say. Kiwi says, I love that you put a lot of effort on every video, and it's so calming to watch. Thank you for the videos. Thank you for liking my stuff. The amount of effort that I put in, that's an interesting topic, because a person can put work into something forever, right? But at some point you gotta stop, and I guess the challenge is for me to like know when to stop. Or just to say this is good enough, I should upload it. So I guess that's one of the things that I want to be better at in 2025. Be more efficient, and faster, quicker, efficient, while still retaining the right amount of quality, is what I want to say. I feel like that's always been a hurdle that stopped me from fully committing to a trip, but that's reassuring to know Tokyo is pretty decent even without good Japanese. Yeah, I mean, not even decent. It's beyond decent. Like, I'm telling you, if you have a smartphone with Google Maps and Google Translate, there's practically zero issues. Seriously, I'm not kidding. There are so many. It's a tourist like heaven and haven, Tokyo. You won't find. It's hard to find a city of that scale that has that level of reliable transportation, with that number of things to see and enjoy, and just just discover, right? And be safe at the same time, and be affordable. So that's why Tokyo is such a high demand type of a touristy spot. So like, even don't worry about the anxiety. Honestly, seriously, if you wanna start making trips, Tokyo is the first one you should try, 100%, and you will actually feel good about it. Oh, Clover, thank you for joining the membership, or continuing the membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Panic says, actually, the fact that you're Korean is the biggest advantage for learning Japanese. 100% agree. You see, the grammar is very similar, and we share the use of kanji. Yeah. It's a massive advantage. That's why I can sort of know what people are trying to say by ear sometimes, because you know you can kind of sense it through the tone and the order of the way that they're speaking. Yeah. There's a Japanese comment. You see, I kid you not, I do not know Japanese. こんにちは。見てます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。僕の動画視聴くれてありがとうございます。はい。日本語。What did I do? There we go. Yeah, well, that's what I want to say. Have you ever dealt with burnout? That's something I deal with constantly. Like constantly, I think that goes back to my topic of knowing when to stop, right? Because there are many times where I feel like, oh my god, like this is actually actively killing me on the commitments that I'm making, both physically and financially. And I mean, I guess I'm not logical enough to know like that what I'm doing is actually stupid in terms of common sense, right? I guess I criticized people like earlier for not having common sense, but I am that person. Because if you look at the average way of living, you have a 9-to-5 job, right? And you get your paycheck, you save up your money, maybe invest here and there, and you build up to buy a house, have a car, and eventually get to forming a family, right? Getting in a relationship, building up to form a family, and that's how you live. This, drinking Budweiser, wearing a Santa hat, 6 in the morning, while building a Christmas tree on camera, is far from normal. However, I do enjoy it a lot, right? I mean, I love that I can do this, and it's all thanks to you guys willing to watch. But from time to time, yes, all these kind of commitments, because it's a long form commitment. It's not like I upload a video per se. For example, I upload a video and I get 10 million views and instant success. It's never like that. Although there are people out there that are like that. At least not for me so far. And apart from the enjoyment factor, it's just life. You need money to live. You need stability to have a healthy mind and body. But I have none of those. So in those terms, it is challenging, which add to burnout. Like, why am I doing this? And at the end of the day, I find an answer or just convince myself good enough to a point where, yeah, I mean, I like doing this and people enjoy it. And I think there's a value in creating something unique that people enjoy. So I get out of that burnout. And it's always a cycle too. But I think I'll try to be better in 2025. I'm sure I'll be better in 2025, where I find the right amount of work with the right amount of quality, which allows me to constantly move forward and be consistent and be fast in my content creation delivery while still having fun and being profitable. I think that's the biggest thing that I'll go for 2025. It's not that I want to have them. I do, but I need them. I need them to keep on doing this. Stability and consistency, which will help me fight the burnout. Yeah. Oakcrate says, in my opinion, your video style is great too. There are vlog style bits, but also more cinematic scenes where you narrate with footage playing. Ah, I see. Makes the video easy to digest and watch. Yeah. I mean, even though people call my videos vlogs, and I call them vlogs too, it's actually more of a hybrid. I say it's kind of like a different phase beyond vlogging. It's a vlog combined to regular like video making, in my opinion. It's more of an experience, right? And I want to include those kind of moments to help you be better immersed into what I'm experiencing at that moment. And you know, one thing that I deliberately do for my videos, you might have already noticed it, but I actually try to minimize myself to appear on camera. So like when I absolutely need to, I have myself appear. So that could be me explaining things on what I'm gonna do or what I did, or me actively engaging in that said activity. To show you that I'm, you know, what I'm doing is amazing, right? But if there is no real reason to show myself, I try not to, and instead I have the moments and the sceneries do the talking. And thankfully, according to you, that is working, right? So I think that is the balance that I'm always asking myself. What's the good amount of balance between the two? And that's why I also try to minimize me explaining things. Because it can get boring. Wiki movie when? I feel like the 15-minute video that I uploaded yesterday, that's pretty darn close to, maybe not a full movie, but at least lengthwise, a documentary, right? So that's the longest video I've done yet, which I underestimated, as I always do. You're very insightful about burnout. It's kind of rare for someone to be able to self-reflect on their work like this. Actually, the problem with me is the opposite. I think too much about myself. I think way too deep about myself and what I do, which earlier in my life has scared me to try new things, right? So I think I'm in a position where I have to do less of that. Some people have to do more of it. A person like myself, I think I should do less of it. That's why for my very first hololive vlog that I did, I decided to not think about it too much, because I didn't know how to edit videos. I didn't know really, I didn't know how to edit videos, like vlogs at the time. I was just starting to know like how to use the camera that I had in my hand. But I'm like, you know what? I'll just freaking try it without thinking. And then that has led me to here today, wearing the reindeer headband, talking to you. So I guess a lot of times you just have to do it. Like, just do it. That catchphrase, it's not just a meme, I think. Like, it's the only way for you to know what you can do next, right? What next phases you can go through. But what I was trying to do, what I still try to do a lot of times, which I should probably try not to, is I'm constantly thinking about the next phases. Oh, like, okay, let's say I complete this one phase, then what do I do? Okay, then what do I do after this one? Oh my god. So even this 12-hour stream, I just decided to do it. as a challenge to myself, because I was like, can I actually pull it off? Can I actually do 12 hours? Will people watch it? Only one way to find out. So I'm doing it. Yeah. I think the burnout definitely comes from, majority of it comes from me overthinking it. Over self-reflecting maybe. But I guess, you know, there is a benefit in that sometime. Like you were saying, so yeah, thank you for the compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah. And I hope everyone reaches their own goals. I'm sure you have at least some idea, a general idea of what you want to achieve in the year 2025. And I really hope you can achieve that. Yeah. I mean, we're all in good hands because we made our wish to the girthy candle. It'll grant everything. It'll grant all, right? So we're good. Guacamole? I love guacamole. It's been forever since I had any form of guacamole. Oh my god. That puts me in panic. I want good guacamole now. And Hispanic food is not so accessible in Korea. I mean, you can make your own, I guess. I mean, there are ingredients like avocado and things, but it's not, you know, you don't just walk into a restaurant and say, a bowl of guacamole, please. It doesn't happen. It says Chris Abroad does a great job with his videos. I've recently been watching him. Have a hybrid style like you talk about. Oh my god, I have the most recent video about the earthquake that he made. That was crazy amount of work. That's full on documentary. A bit short on the shorter side maybe, but that's a full on documentary. That's insightful than most documentaries out there. And I just can't believe a person can put in that much work into a YouTube video. It's just huge respect. He has to figure out the places to visit. Has to figure out every single person that he interviewed. He had to make a schedule, right? Had to talk with that person, find out what time worked for them, where it works for them, and there were many people he interviewed. On top of that, like visiting those like facilities to get perms for them, like that's crazy. You know, do you know how I got to watch Chris Broad? Do you know how I got to his channel? I bet it kind of happens to some people, maybe more than you think. The exact order of me reaching him is not through YouTube recommendations, okay? But it's me attending Anime Expo in the year 2023. Coming across the V-Shoujo booth. And I happened to walk up to that booth when Iron Mouse was doing a fan meet on screen, right? And I didn't really know about V-Shoujo back then, and I never heard of Iron Mouse before at the time. So it was my first time watching this pink, I guess like devil girl shouting at people. And it was very highly amusing, right? My first introduction to Iron Mouse was an Anime Expo booth of her doing fan meets. And then I'm like, oh, this is cool. I started searching her on YouTube and getting recommended videos of her clips, which naturally led me to C-Dog VA, aka Connor, because they do a lot of collabs, right? And they have many interactions and clips of them, you know, doing things. So I'm like, oh, this Welsh guy is also highly amusing. Ho ho ho. And then YouTube recommendation was like, oh, you're interested in both of them, all right. Then how about the friends that he hangs out with? Then it's like, you know, then the rest is, you know, the Chris and Peter and everybody else. And then Garns and like it's the whole like trash taste and all that. That's how one thing Iron Mouse basically led me to the whole universe, I guess. Of like Joey Garnt, and like that's my first time like, wait, that Garnt guy. Of course I first started calling him Grant because I didn't, that's what everyone does. And then I realized, hey, wait, this Garnt guy, he looks familiar. His voice sounds familiar. And then I realized, oh my gosh, it's that anime edit guy from way back when. Holy moly, he does content still. I completely forgot about it. He, is the guy that does like, the anime in 2020 or anime in 2015 or whatever, whatever the year is. I'm like, damn, okay. And then that led me to the rest of the people. So yeah, that and then I found out that Callie was also in Trash Taste. And then now I watch Chris too. Yeah, that's how I got into it. So I guess those like booth setups that you see in expos, where those work apparently. Yeah, the earthquake is rough, huh? Actually, when I was visiting Japan in November, I felt a bit of an earthquake in the middle of the night. And it was like 3, magnitude 3, so it wasn't severe. But it does remind you that you're always constantly exposed under danger, like natural disasters. So that's something that you just have to know, I guess, and live with. In Japan, I mean. Yeah, starting is the hardest step, for sure. And I'm not saying starting will automatically grant you magical powers to succeed in everything, but it's at least, what I've come to find out is, it's at least a stepping stone to find out where you want to go next, right? At least find out that you failed. That means you can move on. Which is a huge thing. Which is a huge thing in life. Like, know when to move on, I guess. And that's hard. I think that's one of the hardest things about life. Like, knowing when to move on. Because it feels like giving up, right? And no, giving up is bad, but not really. Like, I guess, like, knowing when to move on to something new is also important. Why am I talking about life? I'm not a philosopher. When will you appear on Trash Taste? That would be pretty fun, actually. That would be pretty fun. I don't know. In the future. Yeah, YouTube algorithm did wonders, I guess. Yeah, doing something like that would be pretty fun. Actually, that does remind me. I did like a little interview podcast thingamajig with a small content creator like myself. And the video is out. It's like an hour and 15-minute long of an interview / like podcast. So I recommend you to watch that too. Let me find that video and give you a link of that. I had fun doing that. He reached out to me and saying, "Hey, do you mind answering some questions?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So I did. Oh, did you see it? Awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, I liked it. And he was really good at asking questions too. So let me I'll put a link in the description. Oh gosh, keep on doing this. There we go. Pebblesona, thank you for joining, and Merry Christmas to you too. Singularity says, I discovered hololive via Garnt way back. Wait, what? Wait, did he cover HoloLive in some way, shape, or form back then? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can discover HoloLive in very peculiar ways. Very peculiar. Very, very peculiar ways. I mean, heck, like, for me, I came across, like, 2 snacks fan animations. I think that was one of the first interactions that I had with HoloLive. The fan animes. Or fan videos. Yeah. Ellen says, I think it was either last year or this year's HoloFest that your channel was recommended to me. I saw how dedicated you were, willing to travel even to Dodger Stadium. Yeah, thank you so much for finding me, first of all. I really appreciate that. Those were some very fun times, especially Dodger Stadium. God, that was crazy. I still can't believe that happened. Mixmash says, live question then, Wiki. Will you pick up a new skill in 2025? I would like to learn Japanese properly. I think it's essential for me going forward. So that's one of them. What else though? What else? I guess I don't know if it's if it could be considered a skill set, but I want to be better at managing time and being more consistent with what I do. Yeah, that is one of them. And also work out, take care of my health. Actually, that would be very helpful too. Invite an indie Korean VTuber into a talk show. Yeah, that's a interesting idea too. I guess one thing about inviting a Korean VTuber is that it's all obviously the language barrier, right? And if I were to do some kind of a podcast or a talk show, I would like to do it live. But there's a lot of work going into live translation. So that's a hurdle. That could be a challenge. Yeah, YouTube recommendation working hard for a lot of you, huh? Did a piece on VTubers in 2020. Oh, that was like right when hololive was gaining traction internationally. How timely. Hey, Joseph Pan, thank you for joining. I made it. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much for joining. And admire my tree while you're here. It's our finest creation. I can't wait to see more MLB team jump on the hololive collab train since the Dodgers won the chip after collabing with them. Yeah, instant win if you work with hololive. No. But yeah, I mean, that would be exciting. What other team do you see collabing with hololive, right? I feel like Dodgers, you know, because they are in the LA, right? Like, they're probably a bit more open to those kind of things. The tree is most excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the respectful feedback about my finest tree. Joscopan says, in terms of talk shows, I think Kiara is a pretty good JP to Ian template. She's the one that introduced me to Holo Ian. That is very true. And she's always very active in promoting things and talking about things and connecting things to others. Another recent example is the Austria collab with Raden and Lidika, right? Like, something like that. Something like that. I think it's very amusing and highly respectable. Respectable. Maybe New York Yankees? Could be, could be. We did West Coast, so now East Coast. Yeah, that's an idea. Hideo says, Merry Christmas, Wiki. Thanks for all the videos. Thank you for watching my videos, and Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is the most expensive hololive merch you have? That is a good question. What is it? I mean, one thing that comes to mind right off my head is the Dodgers t-shirt. That was $60 a piece for a freaking thin t-shirt. But I don't know if I had anything more expensive than that. Wow, Wajin, thank you for joining my stream. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. Posture check? Thank you. I needed that. Oh, jeez. Did you hear that? Whew! Is my body okay? I think it is. Oh yeah, I mean, the card is worth more than that. But what I mean, like, I think he's asking me, like, in terms of how much I paid for when I bought it. Oh, but I can't really think of anything else that was more expensive than that. Yeah. If I remember, I'll tell you. But I think that's it. Oh, but there's gotta be something else that was more expensive. Yeah, my head empty. I enjoy watching your content because it's nice to live through a fan who enjoys themselves at events and collabs, especially when traveling all the time. It's not financially feasible. Yeah, I really appreciate that you enjoy what I do and the places I go to and time that I spent in these events. One of the reasons why I'm doing it, and I hope I can expand on that and maybe show you something interesting even beyond hololive, who knows. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe they cut you off, because I tell you, it wasn't because it was sold out, right? It's just that they ran out of time, maybe. It sucks though. I hope if they do another Dodgers collab next year, I mean, surely they know now. Surely they know how to prepare. But they better have like multiple tents. If not, use the whole store. Yeah. Yeah, and Kiara obviously has like a lot of experiences up her sleeves, right? So, is veteran, I think. Yeah, thank you, Okri. Thank you so much for your time. Yeah, online cards can be nutty too. But I don't have anything that's too crazy, I think. But it's me not knowing the values of the cards. Again, the Dodgers card, like, that'll be crazy. But yeah, I guess the most expensive thing about this whole life journey is traveling and concert ticket fees. Those are the most expensive ones, because me traveling to, let's say, LA, easy $1,000 US, right? Easy, without a doubt. That's the most expensive thing. The Holo University hoodie is the most in my head. Oh, you mean the varsity jacket? I was given that for free by the company, so that's not. But yeah, but I mean that could be one of them. That could be one of them. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted membership, Grumble Dog. Thank you for your generosity and for your support. And congrats to Vol for getting the gift. Merry Christmas to both of you. Thank you. What's the next event? The next event? That is a good question. Where I'm sitting right now, it's looking like Kelly's concert. But again, that's in LA, so I have quite a work that I have to do to make that possible. But it seems like that's at least one of them. Yeah. No, I could not get the... Well, okay. I was not able to find any official packs or boxes of hololive TCG while I was in Japan. I tried. Trust me, I tried. But I was able to get the repackaged ones by a local shop, which I actually showed you earlier during the stream. Yeah. Shopi says, have you ever thought about becoming a VTuber yourself? Not really. Although when I first learned about hololive, I was like, oh, that's a cool, interesting concept. Just from a technological standpoint, I was curious, right? But that was practically it. Like, oh yeah, I mean, maybe doing what I already had been doing at the time, like just starting out as a Twitch streamer, very small. I'm still small, but I'm like, oh yeah, just me doing streaming, but using a virtual avatar. Oh, sounds amusing. Yeah, I guess I could try that. That's as much as I thought about. But at this point, I don't really see myself doing it because I can't come up with a compelling reason to why I would want to do that. I mean, unless I want to become like Chibi, becoming the menace to the VTuber society with her eyes going either directions and wreaking havoc to all of us. Unless I want to do something like that, that's only possible through VTubers, like VTuber models, right? But yeah, I don't see myself doing that anytime soon. I mean, I am interested in Chibi now though, because I've been exposed to it, like more or less, through the VTuber awards and things. So yeah, it'll be pretty entertaining to just talk to her and see where that leads to. Will I be traumatized? Surely. But will it be fun? Probably. Oh yeah, like I said, the Corona and Honda stuff, they should really expand their merch lineup. I mean, come on, it's Honda and Corona, not just any Honda, it's Honda Racing. They can do so many things with that idea, with that collaboration. Like you said, racing jacket. Boom. Such an amazing idea. People will buy them, no matter how much it is. Right? Well, I mean, okay, that's an exaggeration, but still, people will be willing to buy it. A freaking helmet, I don't know. Racing gloves with Corona on it. Hello? Like license plate frame. Like all the car stuff, right? Like, what are they doing? Just do it. Just do it. They're missing out there. They're missing out. Corona gear knob. That I would get that, and I don't have a manual car. What about HoloFest? I can't go because of family matter, unfortunately. So yeah. We don't talk about HoloFest 2025 here, chat. Let me drink more beer. It's empty. How am I gonna suppress my sadness without beer? Yeah, people were like, yeah, just bring your family to the fest. Crazy idea. Hey, welcome back, user. Username is back. Thank you. Yeah, her eyes, man. Chibi's eyes. Insane. I was ready to buy a moped because Kobo. Again, another missed opportunity. Why go through all that trouble of designing the decals for a bike and not freaking sell them? Indonesia, hello? Huge moped country. Huge motorcycle company. I mean a market. Huge scooter / motorcycle market. The decals, man, the decals is such an easy idea. Maybe they're preparing it as we speak, who knows? But I mean, come on. It's such a waste. No, sir, thank you so much. And I hope you have a good rest of the year. Thank you. Gaming Guru says, I totally get it. Once you've seen those chibi eyes, you can't unsee them. They're just so adorably unforgettable. It's like they've carved out a permanent spot in the cute corner of your brain. Yeah, that's something you cannot forget. It's you cannot escape it. You just can't escape it. If it makes you feel better, I have taken inspiration from you and going to my first hololive concert in Japan next year. You know what? That does make me feel better. I hope you have a lot of fun. Hey, thank you, Douster, for your super chat, trip funds, or beer money. Yes, I'll spend all those $20 to buy 2 cases of Budweiser. I don't know how much a case is because I don't usually drink. But thank you so much for your generosity, your support, and your time watching me today. I hope you have a good rest of the year. And I'll see you again, okay? Thank you, Douster. And it's your first super on stream. Let's go. Yeah, whoever created the chibi model was cracked. Yeah, definitely. Do you watch any VTubers outside of HoloLive? Yeah, I have been doing that more and more recently. One example is the Korean VTuber group Isedor. Not so much live stream, but I do watch their clips or videos from time to time. I also have been seeing some Iron Mouse stuff here and there, and and the chibi clips too. Yeah. And you know how YouTube is? It recommends you the next person, and the next person, and the next person. That's how it goes. So I assume I'll be able to come across like other VTubers eventually. Yeah, beer money. Exciting times. I got my beer money. Hell yeah. But going back to the talk of looking back to 2024, just because of HoloLive, I have visited 5 different countries. Can you guys believe that? 5. Ian says, I saw Sismas tree. Let me read that again. I saw Sismas tree. I clicked. The thumbnail is doing magic. It's working. Yes. Tell more people about it. Tell more people about the Sismas tree. But yeah, 5 different countries. Just because of HoloLive. I've made travels not for any other reasons, but because of HoloLive and HoloLive only. Korea, Japan, US, Taiwan, and Indonesia. Jeez. If I told myself that I would be flying to visiting 5 countries within a year, like to myself 2 years ago, I would have been like, are you crazy? But it happened. It happened. Yeah, frequent flyer, apparently. Wawan says, speaking of clips, do you have any plan doing reaction to HoloLive clip? Maybe that could be a fun stream. Oh yeah, I thought about that. Yeah. I feel like if there's like a good playlist, one thing that I was thinking actually for like the end of the year stream is to do kind of like a reaction to the best clips of 2024. I want to kind of look back to like what happened in HoloLive. Yeah, I would love to do that. So yeah, any kind of like playlists or clips or videos that I can use. I'm taking recommendations. They should just hire you. As an affiliate to promote all their events. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get paid to do something like this. Like hell yeah, but they don't really need me. Surprisingly, a company as big as HoloLive, I don't know. I don't think they are too desperate to promote their events, because their events are promoting themselves, right? And the size of HoloLive is pretty darn massive, and it's only growing. So yeah, again, I would love to have that kind of opportunity, for sure. But the reality is probably, yeah, A old Saint Nick with a Santa Claus profile. I thought Bibo killed you. How? Santa! Thank you so much for gifting me 5 memberships into the channel and to the amazing beloved viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did you come back to life? I thought The Rock killed you for good. Holy moly. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Sorry I don't have milk and cookie for you to eat, but I do have drunken Floglow water. Yes. And congrats to all the people that has gotten the gift. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you. Given the butt, yeah, just pretend it's in here. Pretend it's filled. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I was like I said, I'm not an alcohol drinker. Funny enough, okay, you watching my videos would think, like you watching my videos would make you think that I'm a frequent alcohol enjoyer, because I oftentimes do like the gapas, you know, the crazy beer moments, but I actually don't really drink. It's also because of hololive that has gotten me to drink this often. If it wasn't for off-kais after concerts, I wouldn't be drinking beer. If it wasn't for a stream like this, I wouldn't be cracking open a cold Budweiser. I'm not that, but you know, there are occasions that I want to fit into that just makes sense, right? So, because of hololive, I've become an alcoholic. Thank you, hololive, for improving my life. Old Saint Nick says, my death was greatly exaggerated. I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know. Legendary for coming back from their literal rock killing you. That's a miracle, man. That's a miracle. I mean, it's this rock. It's this rock that has done it to you, and you still survived. Unbelievable. I'll keep the rock on the screen. Rock. Stray Sniper says, my friend told me there is a Christmas tree here, and as a Hoshomi, I have arrived. It's working! The Christmas tree is working. The little star herself is being decorated as a star for the Christmas tree. How do you like the idea? Do you approve as a Hoshomi? I hope you do, because I'm really proud of this tree. Like I said 1,000 times this stream. Yeah, it came together super nicely. I'm quite happy. Quite happy. Let me turn the light off here. See if it's better for you to see. I think it's a little bit better. Gosh, what's the flashing? Drink soju on stream? Believe it or not, I've already done that because of hololive. I had so there was a Korean Korean company collaboration with hololive where they made soju glasses as a collaboration merch, and I had to promote it, like actually officially promote it. So I bought a bottle of soju and drank it out of it. Oh no, that's not true. So for the stream, I was concerned that maybe involving real alcohol is not a good idea for an official promotional stream, so I just replaced it with water. But on the next stream, for just me personally, I did get a real soju and do it again. Yeah. And I hate soju. I do not like soju, but I did it because it only makes sense. It did make it taste better though, surprisingly. Thinking about it now, do you drink in every single hololive video this year? Did I do that? The video that I made and uploaded yesterday did have me drinking beer and lemon sour. The Suisei video before that did have me drinking beer with fellow Hoshiomis. Wait a minute. Am I sensing a pattern here? Wait. No. No, that's... No. No, wait, no. Let me see my contents, okay? The Nene collab. The Beatles collab. No, I didn't drink in that. No, saved. Mr. Donut, I didn't drink in that either. The hololive City one, I didn't drink in that. The New York trip, Breaking Dimensions, I did drink in that. The Dodgers one, did I drink alcohol? No, I didn't. For sure I didn't. The LA ramen video, I might have. No, I didn't. I actually did because I had to drive. I drank. See, so I'm not an alcoholic. I'm saved. Yep. What are you guys talking about? I'm not an alcoholic that needs help. Definitely not. Phew, saved. Shintoki says, hello, Merry Christmas. Hello, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Appreciate that. User says, when you get to Austria or Germany, you definitely need a alcohol training arc before going. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, I need that training for sure. You know what I want to do is, how about I turn the light off behind just to make it more scenic. What do you think? How does that look? It's pretty cozy. Oh, that's pretty cozy. It's a little bit noisy on the screen, but I think it's worth it. And also, there's Bibu. There she is. Alexia's just like lying there. By the way, thank you for the 100% Hoshimi approval. I'm very happy. Very proud. Yeah, the amount of off-kai kanpais, yeah, it's becoming a tradition at this. It's just a routine at this point. Cherry Pie says the latest vid at Gyukaku has me kanpai with beer and to me drinking Coke. Oh, it did it? Oh, maybe it didn't really show you drink, huh? Yeah, Cherry Pie was actually one of the people in the video, but I mean, we all did drink at the end anyway. Is the timer stuck? Wait, what? No way. Are you serious? No. No, it's not stuck. It's not stuck. It's still going, yeah? Yeah, it's still going. Whew. Don't scare me like that. Please. Is this stuck? If I do that, does it get stuck? Maybe it does. Oh no, it doesn't get stuck. Okay, that's good. We're good. All good. If it gets stuck, it'll be forever stream. Fujibayashi is saying the Madman is still streaming. Merry Christmas from Florida. Welcome back and thank you for the Christmas wishes. I hope you're having a good holiday in Florida. Hope the weather is treating you well. I'm sure the weather is really nice there. Actually. Yeah, thank you. Peanut, thank you for joining the stream as well. Merry Christmas to you too. Now, I hope everyone's having a good time. Good, fulfilling, heartwarming holiday. And if you're not, I wish you to have a better life. Wait, that's not that. There must be a better way of putting this. I wish you to have a more fulfilling New Year. There we go. Saved it. Okay, got it. Oof. We're not good at this. I've just been informed. This just in. Iris from hololive Promise has sang Sushi Glory Hole. I repeat, Iris from hololive Promise has sang Sushi Glory Hole. Do what you will with this information. Oh, did you get into Suisei's Budokan concert? Help me, Budweiser. No, I did not. I lost every single one of them. Thank you for asking. It's okay. I can live with the pain. I can. I must. I must endure this. Wait, is it really stuck? Why is it stuck? It is stuck. Yeah, you're right. It's keep getting stuck. Oh, you know why? I know exactly why. It's because when it's minimized or when it's not visible on my monitor, it stops for efficiency. Oh, how do I fix that? You know, there's a way to fix this. Like this. Got it. No, not got it. That's actually broken it. How do I fix this? Ah, whatever. I'll keep an eye on it. No Budokan for me too. Hugs for everyone. Yeah. Pass around the hugs, everybody. We are desperate in chat. We're sad. Jeez, Tree, chill. Oh my god. Let me have a different light mode. Oh, that's nice. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, never change, Iris. Never change. Oh, looking back to 2024, one highlight worth mentioning is Iris going this. Cue the Riz sound effect. That I will not forget ever. Forever, forever, ever. And she did it live as I was watching. I witnessed it. Actually, no, I just realized I witnessed it live. She did it as I was watching her at the concert at Breaking Dimensions. I'm part of history now. Oh my god. I'm actually part of history. I can't believe it. Give me points for that, please. Give me a star for that. I need it. Iris approved or something. Yeah, the tap does go to sleep. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you cannot forget those hips. You just cannot. Oh yeah, and Mokoko imitating it. She did her best, but I think no one can really beat Iris. Yeah. Mokoko did it. It was very cute. But Iris though. Iris. With that outfit, with that camera angle, with that song, is just peak. Yeah, man. Breaking Dimensions was good. I think it was better than the first English concert, for sure. But I do wish for a day when they do a live band music. I think that'll really complete it. Like I said in my Suisei video, I feel like all the hololive concerts, every single one of them, without exception, should have live bands performing. Every one of them. Especially for something that big, right? That would be nice. Leave a timestamp for the wiki website. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. What was the let's see. What was your favorite performance from Breaking Dimensions? Oh man, that's hard to choose. I think Advent Moment collects extra points for me, right? Because it was their very first time appearing as 3D on stage. And every moment of like the Advent members appearing were amazing, I gotta say. Yeah. In all hololive music, which one is your favorite? Oh my god, like that's even harder to answer. I guess I can try to tell you about my recent favorites or the stuff that I listen to frequently recently. I mean, I like many of the Cali's stuff. Like Wanted, Wasted, like that's nice. I love the vibe of it. Yeah. And C says, you know, just stellar. I know that's an easy answer, but that's also nice too. Yeah, there's so many. And Kiara's Chimera, that's also nice too. Yeah. Is there any information on a Blu-ray release for the Breaking Dimensions concert? I haven't heard anything yet. I assume they're gonna do it pretty soon. Yeah. Oh, Baldo was amazing. Yeah, freaking everyone going nuts, shouting, screaming, bow bow, like bow, 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 like that. That is what we live for. Oh, Wicked's nice too. Yeah. Mixmash says, looking back on 2024, simple question. Favorite Holo GTA moment this year, Wiki? By far, Fubuki getting shot during the wedding. That I was watching that live, okay? I was actually watching that live on my phone, and I audibly gasped and screamed when she appeared to crash the wedding. Freaking fox-headed doctor just bursting into the wedding through the double doors, right? In the most dramatic sense possible to crash the wedding. And I'm like, oh my god, I actually can't believe this is happening, because it's such a soap opera moment, right? It's so cliche, but that's why it's so good. She did the timing was just so on point. I think Holo GTA proved even further of Fubuki's ability to time things right and making these impromptu moments work. It's such a genius with how she controls all her emotions and all her like emotes in GTA. Absolute peak skill set. Yeah, this with the fox hat it's part of whole life history. And you see so many people cosplaying that because it's accessible, it's easy to do it, but it's so iconic. And then freaking Kanata giving no shits about the moment. It's just like, bam, she was ready. How can you one-tap a GTA person so quick, like, without hesitation? You know what? I think that made it even better, because, you know, I mean, I'm sure it would have been fun, kind of making that into a whole like moment, like, you know, going back and forth between like Kororo and Fubuki and all that maybe. But Kanata's like, nope, we're trying something completely different. Bam, you're dead. No questions asked. Get this wedding going. I was so invested in that. Holo GTA, oh man, I was so happy when it got nominated and won on one of the best events, like for the VTubers Award, VTuber Awards. I'm like, worth it, totally deserved. Because I know like GTA roleplay thing is huge and many people do it, so it's not unique to hololive, right? And of course, I give Holo GTA extra points because it's hololive and I'm a hololive enjoyer. But having said that, everything was just so well done, and I appreciate all the work that the members put into that thing, because sure, things just naturally happen, but they were very strategic on what member goes into what team and how they perform certain tasks. Things can be disastrous, and for those kind of events, like big scale events, it's very common to have diehard fans that are, let's say, too invested, perhaps, into those like role plays. So if, let's say, a member makes a pretty critical mistake in making the plot going forward, then they can get. It's ridiculous that people would do this, but they criticize like those like people involved in the role plays. So many things can go wrong, and we have Suisei and Miko like running full time trying to make this work and organize things, and each and every one of the members doing their best in their own spots. That's why it worked, because everyone worked so hard to make it work, and I really appreciated that. Like on top of the pure entertainment factor of Holo GTA, like that's what completed it, because every single one of them worked their freaking asses off to make it work, and it did. And all the chemistry that they've built along the years working as a team in hololive, it bloomed into what is called Holo GTA. Yeah. Oh, freaking cronies trying to scam. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it had, like for anyone, and like no matter who you are a fan of, there were moments to enjoy, right? There were stories unfolding, to be invested in. Another personal favorite was, and I'm sure it is for many of you in chat, Kanade's arc, right? Otonose Kanade's arc. I think that really helped her in many good ways too, because it acted as an opportunity for her to really express and unleash like who she is, right? And Subaru did such an amazing job being a supporting role, to make her do whatever she wants to do. And I think we need those kind of moments, because for these like members and like senpai and kohai kind of relationship, sometimes, well, many times it's hard for like distant kohais or the youngsters, I guess, to break the mold and just do crazy things. But I think Kanade is very good at doing that, and she definitely made it work, and it made it so much more exciting. The police arc, I think Kanade added so much to it. It made it that much more exciting. And what I really rate the best, I grade this point specifically the highest. It's not just about Kanade being, addicted to gambling and disobeying orders and just being a menace to the team. There was a storyline. There was a plot in that too. Not just any story, but it was her personal growth as a police officer, right? Starting as somebody that just doesn't know anything, slacking off, and not getting any job done, getting yelled at, to growing as a person, to becoming a reliable officer, getting jobs done, and making improvements and actually making things work. So that kind of a personal growth to the story. Yeah, slacker to veteran. Exactly, you put it perfectly. Like that, I think that is also something that was very well done. And these things, yeah, they can happen naturally, but again, it's largely up to each member's ability to read the room and the flow of what's happening at that given moment. It shows you like how good they are in making that unfold in the most natural way possible. It's their sense, right? Their sense of making something work like that, making something like that work. Yeah. So I have so many good things to say about Kanade and the GTA moments. Yeah, that could be. I legit think that could be an anime, seriously. And that kind of a genre, that kind of storyline would sell, because it worked before. It's a proven ingredient. It's a proven recipe, right? With other animes and movies, right? Yeah, from slacker to veteran. And of course, we cannot forget about the Baobaos. The very first time that was proven. What was proven? That Baobao will wreak absolute violence and catastrophe to anyone that comes close to the set of Baobaos. You hear Baobao? Run. Run. You just run, okay? Don't look back. Run. That's what happens. And I think the rest of the members in hololive learned that the hard way. Babao isn't just about cuteness. They're not just being cute, okay? Babao is the ultimate pass to all the troubles that they are making. And I think it was a good opportunity for us to learn why those two doggos were locked up and away for causing trouble. I mean, we call Raura for being like big cat, big trouble, but you know what I say about Huamoko? Double doggos, double trouble. That's the troubles come in twofolds. So that's why you have to run. You will not survive. You've seen that coronet clip, the ambulance coronet clip. You see that, right? They yeet their patient out the window, and they will still happily drive away, saying "Bao Bao." And you know what? They can get away with it. That's the scary part. They'll get away with it, and they will get away with it. You know. Bao Bao, man, Bao Bao. And we let them get away, because we are prisoners to Bao Baos. If you hear Bao Bao, you know what you have to do. Say Bao Bao, type Bao Bao. We're forever locked up to that. Zena saying, help me. Yeah. Oh, that was hilarious too. The girl like, help me. Oh. Did Wiki make a Team Rocket reference? I did. Of course I did. No, I actually don't know what I said. What did I say? What did I say? Yeah, Huamoko! Oh, so fun, so fun. And you know what's even crazier is that they just had one character that they were playing. So these members would walk up to Huamoko, right? And they're only seeing one character, one player character, but they're hearing two voices coming at them. So it's like a double personality or something. It's like dual personality. Like, so which voice do you listen to? Which one do you listen to? Yeah, double doggos, double trouble. Big cat, big trouble. Double doggos, double trouble. Or double doggos, double violence. Yeah, big cat, big trouble. Double doggos, double violence. There we go. That's the catchphrase. I coined it. You have to pay me license fees, unless you're Huangpo. Then I'll let it pass. Oh, Garibaldi, the yeah, for them accidentally like hitting their dog, and how the dog freaking does like a mid-air rotation, and they're like screaming like in pure agony and panic. That and Kanata's being completely ignored as a patient. Yeah, there's so many good moments, that we can go on forever. But yeah, but again, Holo GTA as a whole was just so enjoyable, very enjoyable, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do another one next year, and it'll gain even more traction because it was so successful. But what else do we have? What else do we have in 2024 that's worth mentioning right now? Worth looking back to. Holo GT. Oh, geez, GTA 6 is coming out next year. Oh my god. Is it finally happening? Oh, please don't be stuck. That is the right word. Please let it be good. Please let it be good. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Because so many AAA games right now are horrendous, right? Getting bad rep. GTA probably is the last hope. If GTA sucks, if GTA 6 turns out to be horrific, then all hope is actually lost. But I assume it's going to take some time for modders to cook up like RP system for GTA 6. Oh no, actually it's not even gonna work because they're not releasing the PC version until like later after the launch, right? So I was told that they are prioritizing the console first, and that's what happened to GTA 5 as well, if I remember correctly. And it took another year, right, for them to launch the PC version. So I assume the same thing's going to happen for GTA 6. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Ian Rico was the recollection moments. We gotta give it to Gigi, right? Gigi and Ame. And how the whole plot really, literally completed with Ame graduating. Like, that's pain. Like, that's pain. Why did that have to happen? It's not just entertainment anymore. The story was real. It was actually real. Why? It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. And no more Phantom art? Who's going to scam people then? Rah. It's over. It's actually over. It is literally over. But 9/11, it needs competition. What are we gonna do without the detective and the tree lady? What are we gonna do? Oh. I wish they do that Sushi-Gura collab here in the US. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I mean, is there Sushiro in the US? If there is, then why not, right? I mean, they already did the ramen collab, so it only makes sense, I think. Yeah, the sushi collab in Taiwan was highly successful. Very popular. Very popular. User says next year is gonna be stacked with new games. Elden Ring, GTA 6, Witcher 4, plus maybe new Nintendo console. Actually confirmed. New Switch 2 confirmed next year. Gonna be really fun to watch some streams next year. Yeah. And you know what? I would like... Part of me, actually deep inside me, I want to use those opportunities as excuses for me to get back to gaming. Like for streaming too. I really wanna do that. And with Switch, right? With the Switch too, like I said before, I used to own a Switch, right? The Animal Crossing version, which I bought off of Facebook Marketplace several years ago. And I did some streams with that. But I had to sell that to have money for my LA trip. So, yeah. I would like to get back into a Switch if I can. Yeah, but I sold a lot of things to make my whole life trips work. I sold numerous electronics that I used to own. No. But Switch 2, looking forward to it. Wonder what innovations it's going to bring us. No, I like the variety. Yeah, I'm very comfortable playing stuff on PC. Because, you know, I'm Korean. Korea is largely a PC game, or it used to be. Now it's more mobile, and you know, Switch maybe. But yeah, PC, very comfortable. We should start a wiki PC fund. I mean, I do have a laptop here, but again, I will probably need a dedicated gaming PC, which I can hook up to another PC just for streaming. So 2 PC setup. I think that's what I'll probably need in the end. We'll see though. We'll see. You need a lot of hardware stuff. I bought so many things. I got camera. Oh, maybe not many things. I bought a camera and the laptop here. Quick, make a super chat goal. Actually, how do you do that? Is it possible here? Maybe, you know, you have to have like an OBS plugin. I've never done it. But what's a good budget for what should I say, a reliable PC? What's a good budget? Have you tried Hollow Earth? I've never tried it. Never. I'm kind of waiting for its full release, rather than trying incremental updates. Yeah. I used to stream and game on one PC. It was pretty good. Graphics cards are so powerful, now we can handle it. Yeah. If you have the right ingredients, it's definitely possible. Yeah, I did I hope so. What I did was I upgraded my camera, my action camera. That's it. I upgraded my camera. I'm still using the same phone, same LG phone from 2019, for my camera. And the action cam, I did upgrade it to the newest DJI model. But I don't know. Like, does it look like I upgraded when you watch my videos? Does it look or feel different when you watch my newer videos? Does it look like it was worth it? Is what I want to know. Like from a viewer's perspective, like, even if you didn't know that I upgraded anything, I wonder if it's noticeable. For a tower 1500, for budget. And there are new graphics cards coming out, 50 something lineups, right? I did hear that the newer GPUs are more efficient for streaming too. So that's something to consider maybe. Yeah, I want to have like 4K camera doing 4K streams on a 4K monitor, playing 4K games. RTX enabled for Minecraft. I actually kind of want to do that. It looks nice, right? It does look nice in Minecraft. 32 gigs RAM, 4060 GPU, and an i5 CPU. That's one recommendation. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like for what I have to do, it's gonna be 2K minimum. Because PC part prices are so high right now. It's only going to get higher, especially next year. So yeah, it's going to be pretty darn hard to have something decent for content creation. I noticed it while you were bowling in the newest vlog. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Huh. I like, did it look smoother, I guess, or clearer? I didn't expect the bowling part to be the indicator. I was more expecting maybe those kind of like scenery shots to be an indication. Or the low light environments. No, not 60. I'm talking about... Wait, are you talking about 60 as in like 3060 or 4060? That's what you mean? I think that's what you mean, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming like at least 70 lineup. But again, I would love to have a 2 PC setup. I think that's more reliable. Yeah, I think like what you're saying, Lokisol, if you compare it to my older videos, it's going to be very noticeable. But I mean, for what I do, it's not like I'm filming movies, right? So what really matters is so like low light environments. Like, can the camera actually show what's happening, right? Even if it's not the most perfect camera to show every single details in the highest quality possible without zero noise, which is impossible. But you know, can it actually show? Can it show viewers what's happening? Because my old GoPro was horrific at low light environments. It downright didn't pick up what was happening. Cyberpunk mods. There are many crazy mods out there. Oh, KD says, loved your video in LA for hololive, by the way. I just watched it. You made me feel like I was right there with you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I assume you're talking about my ramen and the Dodgers one, or maybe just the Dodgers one. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. So much fun. And the Dodgers one particularly did pretty darn well. I think sitting at 330,000 views right now. So yeah, I hope that to be the norm in the near future. That kind of viewership. Nice Beebs in the back. She's watching over us. Blessing. You know what? We got many blessings happening here. We got Sisei as a star. We got The Rock also watching over us and blessing. You know, I aspire to be like Bibu. You know what? My wish for 2025 is to be like Bibu. filled with charisma and success. Getting all the moms. Wait, no, that's not the way. No, that's not what I wish for. No. Just just simple success. Yes. I had a 4070 Ti or Ti, as they want you to call it, and games and streamed at 1440p. Even then, some games pushed the limit on 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah. DJ Pocket or Osmo Pocket? No, DJ. Oh, you mean DJI Osmo Pocket or DJI Osmo Action? I think that's the question you're asking. So the Action camera lineup is called Osmo Action. The Pocket is Osmo Pocket. I'm using Osmo Action mainly because Osmo Pocket's fragile. It does have much better image quality and far better gimbal tech stability, but durability wise and just keeping things nice, neat and tidy in one package, I think for me at least for now, Action does work better. Oh, the candle, you're right. How can I make a wish come true without the girthy candle? Of course. Come on, there we go. I wish to have as much charisma and success and moms, no, not moms, as Bibu herself in the year 2025. There we go. What about Insta360? Are those good? I've never used it myself, so I can't really tell. They're a bit more expensive though. I think? Yeah, I'm not so sure. Is it already midnight there? Wow, crazy. Yeah, I would. So the current monitor that I'm using is 1080p, but I edit in 4K. So I would like to upgrade to a 4K monitor. And I can't just get any 4K monitor. I need a good monitor with good color. And if I want a 4K monitor with accurate color, with high refresh rate, then it gets really expensive, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, the guacamole takoyaki. That was good. That was good. That was actually I liked it better than the hot dog. I've never uploaded anything on TikTok. Believe it or not, I actually made an account for Wiki on TikTok. It's there. I don't know if it shows if you search it, but it is there. But I never uploaded anything. Maybe I should start uploading the shorts at least. No, I do wanna for 2025. I do wanna put out more shorts, reliably, because I have so many stream moments that I want to make use of. Let Insta360 sponsor you? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. All the sponsors. Get LG to sponsor your monitor. That would also be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. That monitor would be like half the PC price, perhaps. Yeah. Although they've gotten pretty good with the pricing. It's not horrific these days, but it's also not affordable, that's for sure. Merry Christmas, thank you so much. Thank you for joining, and I hope you're having a good time as well. Thank you. You would need a monitor color calibration tool to get accurate colors too. That is true. Although the really good monitors these days, they have pretty reliable out-of-the-box experience. Yeah. Shorts are so addicting. I have to catch myself from doing a YT shorts binge every now and then. Yeah. I totally get what you mean. Doom scrolling, as they say. You can never stop. So, yeah. 100%. These 12 hours just flew by. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe some of you actually stuck with me for the whole time. Yeah, so thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, thank you. It's crazy though, huh? It's crazy. I woke up 3 in the morning to prepare for the stream, and then I started at 6:30 in the morning, and it is now 5 p.m. Insane. Hey Lucky Soul, thank you so much for your continued support for the membership. Well, I'm gonna head off and have fun for the 2 more hours. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me today, and I hope you have fun too for the rest of the year. Thank you, and your base. 3 in the morning here, wrapping presents. Wait, what? That's a truly last. What I say? That's like the absolute last moment for gift wrapping. It's practically wrap the gift and be torn apart like right away. That kind of a moment. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do. I'm sure many people do that. You have to do what you have to do. Yeah, maybe you're a Santa. Well, a Santa should be delivering right now. What is it? It is Hey, did it just hit? Wait, did it hit? No, wait a minute. Yeah, it hit Christmas on West Coast. Let's go! Merry Christmas, everybody in the West Coast. Merry Christmas! I don't know if anyone in the chats in that time zone right now, but Merry Christmas to everyone in PST. I feel like I've officially hit all the time zones, pretty much, for Christmas. I'm PST, Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, man. And thank you for joining my stream. I appreciate it. It's going to be... Man, I just can't believe Christmas is already passing by. But I'm very happy that I did the stream today. And it's a personal challenge. I have always wondered if I'm cut out to do anything like this. But all of your company, everyone in chat, and you know, people just watching, you've made it possible. And we are running strong. And of course, it's all thanks to the blessing of the members and the viewers. Look at that, look at that. Isn't that holy? If this is not a holy sight, I don't know what is. I think Jesus himself will have to come like right now to beat this holiness. Yeah, Jesus himself has to rise right now to compete with this. Yeah, Donkey Cam, Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas. Besides Hawaii, oh that's true, Hawaii is not yet, maybe an hour away for Hawaii. So does that mean we'll be able to say Merry Christmas to all the Hawaiians? All the people in Hawaii? I think we'll be able to. Or is it 2 hours? I don't know. Did anyone receive any gifts, by the way? I mean, it's Christmas. Did you guys get any gifts? Or maybe you are on the side of buying gifts for people. I'm sure that the gods of the old and new will forgive me for praying to the Sisei star. Yeah, I know, they'll encourage you. They'll encourage you. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Let me put the, where's the brightness control for the... Oh crap. Ooh, got it. Wow. It's crazy. Look at that vibe. The reason why it's getting darker is because the sun's going down. It's 5 p.m. now where I am. So we officially saw the sunrise and the sunset within one single stream. I got Hiki's hip dance. If you enjoyed it, I'm happy. Miku magic card sleeves and playmat. Whoa, really? Miku magic card sleeves? I didn't know such thing existed. I'm jealous. Kiwi says nope. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe next time. My friend got me Sons of the Forest. Wait, what's that? I may have heard it before, but I'm not so sure. I got my friend a shirt and a poster, and he got me a bunch of mangas. Hey, those are some great gifts. What manga? What manga in particular do you like? Oh, the Forest Sea. Oh, the sequel. Okay, got it. Didn't know. Hyper says, I bought myself the V Liberty 2 DLC. Yeah, I want that actually. I didn't get it. Got a bottle of wine and a card with money. Ooh, as someone that doesn't do the whole present thing, it was nice. Yeah, that's actually a very simple gift. I mean, at the end of the day, nothing can beat straight up money, I guess, as a gift, because you can spend it on what you really want. Because Sway should totally be a YT short. I don't know. It wasn't that good, okay? It wasn't even that good. I cannot match Iris. Steam Winter Sale is still on to get games or DLC. Cherry Pie says, I got fever for Christmas. Damn. I hope you're feeling better, man. I'm happy to be here for 11 hours, and I thank you for that. It's okay. You don't have to. You can make mistakes with your grammar or whatever. Totally fine. Just be comfortable with it. You need. It's all fine. Everyone will be understanding. No need to rewrite at all. For Steam though. For Steam. What's a good game that's on sale right now? It's been a while. I've been on. It's been forever since I just got on Steam. Simply, just Steam by itself. It's been a while. Games. Holocure, yeah. I mean, Holocure is free though. Baldur's Gate, is that for sale? Forza Horizon 5 was $49 for Ultimate Edition. Oh really? Wait, do you know if they're coming out with a new one anytime soon? There's been a long-running rumor, which turned out to be false every time a new one came out. But the rumor that has been forever in the air was that they are working on a Japan-themed Horizon. Now, if that drops, I am interested. Imagine all the just chill vibe drives that you can do in the scenes of Japan. That, in your favorite car too, that could be a good stream, in my opinion. Yeah, but I don't know when Horizon 6 would drop. Because Horizon 5 was launched quite a bit ago, right? How many years ago was that? It's definitely quite a bit ago. Oh, several years, definitely. I got one of my friends, wait, what was PoE 2? Path of Exile. Right, Path of Exile 2. And that has been a blast. Not on sale though. Dang it. Few hololive games on Steam. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Balatro is 10% off. A Game Awards nominee. Apparently that game's like really fun. Got me the first volume of Tensura and Horoksu meeting manga and some ecchi manga as we do that to joke to each other. Ooh, which one specifically? Could you get into more details for research purpose? No, you don't, it's okay. Ignore what I said. Usually you get a new one every 3-4 years. And it definitely has been that many years, right? I assume so. Balatro consumed me this year. Is it that addicting? Huh, I kind of want to give it a go. Because I mean, even like Kyla is hugely addicted to that thing, right? I think it was Kyla. Or was it somebody else? Was it other ID member that I'm getting confused of? Girls Frontline 2, that's a thing too. Right. Balatro is a great chill game. Oh, really? Good for streaming and chatting? Noted. I feel like a good stream game is Minecraft, and I guess now Balatro. It's on the phone as well. I think that's what gets most people. Kyla and Reine. Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind for sure. Kyla 13 days sober from Balatro. That's the amount of effort she has to go through because of that game. Damn. Is it time for a wiki game streamer comeback? Yeah, I mean, like, again, I've been wanting to do some games for quite a while, but it's just that I've been so consumed with making videos and going on trips. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully if I get like, when I become more successful, hopefully I can afford an editor to edit some stuff, like the streams, even like the stream moments. That'll be massively helpful. When I get to that point, perhaps I can give myself more time to do like game streams, perhaps. But I don't know what the going rate for a reliable editor is these days, or ever. Yeah, somebody that has a pretty solid like portfolio, you know. Yeah, no idea. Let me go to the restroom real quick. Quick restroom break, and I'll be right back, okay? Meanwhile, enjoy the festivity. Hey, thank you so much, Scopan, for your pink super chat. Merry Christmas. Cherokun. Oh. Oh, it's not for me. Alright, Cherokun. It was for you. It wasn't meant for me. I'll make space for you, okay? Yeah. Done? No? Okay. You done now? Okay, alright. I hope the Cherokun told you thank you properly. I forgot my headband. Headband is a must. Yeah. Again, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for your continued support and your company. I hope the best for your remaining holidays in year 2024. Thank you. You know, there's one thing that we have to do that we haven't done yet. It is Krispy Kreme time. You want to see some donuts? Let's see some donuts. Oh my god, donuts. Why do I look so hazy? Insane. Just a second. There we go. Oh. Hello? Oh, you have to open it. No, you don't have to open it. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Wow. The OG. You want some? Do you want some? I want some. Come on. Let me have it folded. There we go. Some nice donuts. Oh no. I'm having intrusive thoughts. There's a hole. It was meant to be. It's perfect. Wow. It's literally perfect. It was meant to be, guys. It was meant to be. This is what a 12-hour stream does to you. You cannot function properly. Wow. I wish for a massive success in 2025. There we go. It's literally perfect. It's actually made for this. Look at this. And not even a dent. Not even a dent. Absolute perfection. See on the tree, yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. Admire my see on the tree Christmas tree. Actually, why do I even have a fork? Oh. Oh wow, this is so good. I forgot how good Krispy Kreme is. The OG glazed donut. Ah, you can't go wrong with these. Oh, does microwaving it taste better? Does it make it taste better? God, that's really good. I'd have to have a second one. But I'm gonna hold myself though. I hope you guys have something to snack on. Might be controversial. Mr. Donut or Krispy Kreme? I don't know. What do you guys think? What does people in chat think? That is a question. Man, that's really good. Never been to both? Bow bow. Sad noises. Indeed. I think Mr. Donut, you know, the ponderings are way too iconic to have anything else. But, what else? I think Krispy Kreme, the glazed donut, Mr. Donut, the ponderings. That's how I look at it. Although, I don't know, is Mr. Donut in the US or any other countries? Like I said, I don't think it's in Korea. Mr. Donut. Mr. Donut. I've seen quite a few in Japan, obviously. Dunkin's nice. Dunkin's good. I approve of Dunkin'. Dunkin' Donuts. I've been to the OG Dunkin' Donuts place. There's a the very first Dunkin' Donut store in Boston. I've been to it. There's nothing special. There's nothing special to the actual place in terms of like the appearance. But yeah, it's the OG Dunkin' Donuts. That's where it all started. Misdo Pondering was a 2024 highlight, but Krispy Kreme is a childhood core memory for me. It's really hard for me. Yeah, it's like I said, the default OG glazed donut, it's hard to beat. Mr. Donut doesn't exist in Korea. I thought so. But I wonder how it is in the US. And the competition is pretty fierce in the US, right? I would even argue Tim Hortons. They're pretty good too, with the donuts. So we got that. There's only one in the US? Oh, that's insane. What? Really? Damn. I just realized something. It's gotten so dark that the reindeer horn is not even visible. I'm gonna switch it up, okay? Sorry, Pecora. I'm gonna take this away. And these are kind of pinching a bit too much anyway, so. Back to the Santa Claus hat. Yeah, there we go. Dunkin' in the US. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is there one in Seoul? Oh, really? Okay. But it's not common, huh? Probably like more like one location type of deal, maybe. Mr. Donut was bought out by Dunkin' in the US. Oh, what? That's something I did not know. Were there 10 places just in Seoul? Or like across Korea? 10 places is actually not that bad. Oh, so Mr. Donut wasn't doing well then? I guess in the US? And they've been bought out and converted into Dunkin's. Damn, Dunkin' took over. 10 places just in one city? That's a lot, actually. I don't know how many there are in Tokyo alone, but yeah, that's something. That's something. That's more than I expected. Welcome to the stream. And I hope everyone's having a good start of Christmas at least. I feel like we hit all the time zones except Hawaii. Yeah, we're just waiting for Hawaii to celebrate Christmas, and then we'll be done. But donuts though, and you know, it's not just about donuts, it's about the coffee as well. You gotta have some good coffee. And I don't know how many of you are like coffee enjoyers, but you know, I like my coffees, but I guess I've gotten a bit more sensitive to caffeine. So if I drink, I guess like 2 cups and beyond in single sitting, then I can sense my body shaking a little bit. And also, it makes me go to like restrooms very often. The caffeines. So I usually, like these days, I drink like decaffeinated coffee. And you might say like, what's the point? But it makes sense. It still tastes like coffee, and I never really felt like rejuvenated or what should I say, or like waken up by caffeine anyway. So yeah. Or you can have like a blend or like half of caffeine in a coffee. That's an option too. But yeah. Gosh, but I'm still sad that Mr. Donut is gone though. If you watched the video yesterday that I posted, I show you the aftermath of Huamoko's Mr. Donut closing. And I kid you not, they've torn down everything. in that building. And I'm still not sure what they're gonna do with all the stuff that they have there, right? I don't know if they're gonna rebuild that entire building or like what's gonna happen. I need answers. But I hope it comes back. But even if it does come back though, it's not going to be the same, is it? It's going to be just damn. And it was so short-lived too. I mean the place itself, it was open for many decades. But Fuamoko let us know about the place like this year, April of this year. So it only had roughly half a year of glory amongst the hololive fans. That's the only time that we were able to enjoy that place. 6 months. So it's not like we were able to enjoy that place for so long. It's 10 p.m. on Hawaii right now. Oh, 2 hours. Okay, I see. 2 hours more. Beacon says Tokyo buildings aren't meant to be permanent like in the West. Yeah, I guess so. Especially with the earthquakes and all that, meeting all the safety standards. Makes sense. And you know, in that regards, that building's pretty old. You know, 60 years pretty much, almost. So, yeah. But still, are they gonna come back? Or is the building going to be something completely different? Is it going to be a hotel? An office building? Who knows, right? And apparently Akihabara in general is kind of turning into an office building forest. So the time of quirkiness and uniqueness is fading away apparently. And other places are being mentioned as the new, perhaps, Akihabara. So that's also quite sad. Maybe they're replacing it with a permanent Misto and Huamoko collab. That would be amazing. I still can't believe... Oh man, I mean... Again, it disappeared now, so you can't really do it. But I still can't believe they didn't do a collab. It would have worked so well. I mean, it's so easy too. What you need is just 2 ponderings, okay? One with the pink cream, which they already have anyway, and the other with the blue cream. And that's Huamoko pondering just like that. You don't need anything else. That's all you needed. And maybe some merch with stickers and all that. Damn. Missed opportunity. Massively missed opportunity. Merry Christmas! ありがとうございます. 번역 감사합니다. Thank you so much for translating. Yeah, half a century is max, huh? Half a century. But I hope it's something interesting, at least, that whatever they're going to build again. Seeing the inside of the Mr. Donut in the vlog made me so sad. I had to click off for a bit. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, even Fuamoko said they cried watching that vlog. And you know, it was, you know, I made that video like that because it was emotional for me too. I'm just very happy that I was able to make it before its closing. So yeah, meow. It is impressive, you're right, Diagros, you're right. It did last a long time. Yeah, again, earthquake measures, exactly. Mom and pop shops are also gone nowadays too. And I think that's happening a lot across, not only in Japan, but in Korea and other countries too. Like, now it's just, things are just bigger by corpos. And you know, that's the only way to survive, I guess. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, arigatou gozaimasu. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. Jermic says, I went to Akiba Misto, but there was no sitting place, so I just ordered ponderings and ate it outside. Yeah, that does count. Definitely. Of course it counts. Yeah, I was very lucky actually. For my video, I was very lucky. No one was sitting there. Nobody was there. Well, actually, I was walking up to second floor just as another hololive fan was leaving. So it worked out perfectly. Mr. Wiki, Santa, please grant my wish. What is your wish? Let me hear it. It's honestly crazy the amount of collab, merch, and pop-ups. It's hard to keep up compared to 5 years ago. 100%. I mean, even for me, doing this for a little over 2 years, there's a drastic difference. I mean, that was the whole point that I was trying to make with my 15-minute video that I posted yesterday. All those events, all 12 of them, actually 13, including the Gyukaku, the barbecue one, and beyond. Mind you, there were 2-3 more places that I wanted to go, but couldn't make it to. So there were 3, maybe even more places that I could have gone for that speed run. So the point of the video really was to say, look how many events are going on just within 2 days. Those are all happening simultaneously. And that's just insane. And I know Tokyo is big, right? But still, even still, for a single IP to do that many collaborations and events. Okay, I should exclude Mr. Donut because that's not really an event. But still, my point stands. 12 and beyond. It's crazy. Your wish is to have luck to win all of Fubuki, Seisei, and 6th Fest and Expo tickets. Your wish is granted. Good luck. The candle, oh my god. Yes, the candle. We gotta do this properly. Your wish of getting the Fubuki ticket, Seisei ticket, 6th Fest ticket, and Expo ticket will be granted. You will get the best seats and tickets possible. There we go. It has become my wish granting candle. 크리스마스 트리가 예쁘네요. 아, 감사합니다. Thank you for the compliment for my tree. I love it. Fish says, Vicky, are you gonna do a New Year's stream too? Yeah, I'm considering it, but I have been reported that, or suggested, I should say. I was suggested to do a watch along for the hololive countdown as well. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh, Inagami, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you to you too. You are welcome. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you for your continued support as well. Massive help with everything that I've done. No, it wasn't open during my trip. Marin was during her concert time, right? So yeah, but there is a whole live countdown, and I don't know what the rule is for watch along for that specific event. But yeah, I have been thinking about doing a New Year stream of some sort anyway. But we'll see though. We'll see. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rick. Rick? Yeah, Rick. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Jeez. I think Bibu was planning a long New Year stream too. Isn't she doing a 24-hour stream? I think that's what I heard. Is it 24 hours? Actually, I should ask her herself here. Bibu, are you doing 24 hours right now? Or for New Year's? You are? Thank you for the response. Oh, 12 hours. Sorry, 12 hours. You said 12 hours. I misheard you. 12 hours. Okay, thank you. 11 hours into the stream, I'm starting to hear things and see things. Help. 12 hours to play with pebbles. Did she post any specific plans for the stream? Play with pebbles. Sounds dangerous for some reason. If not a countdown watch along, could do a clip react on New Year's Day. Yeah. For sure. Something like that. But again, I still have to consider my time editing videos and such, but I'll definitely keep you posted on that one. I really want to do something for New Year. For the New Year though, I'll probably have to cater to the US time zone, right? Because, well, okay, it depends. If I am going to do a watch along for the countdown that hololive is doing, I assume that's going to be countdown to Japan. But you know what? I actually might just leave the countdown for hololive for you guys to watch, and I do a separate count. I don't know. Or Thai fans reported her to Momsky for sitting in that pose. Really? I mean, she should be complimented for this amazing pose. Who do you recommend for hololive? I think it largely depends on what kind of content you are interested in. So let's say, like, you know, for game centric or music focus or those kind of things, right? And also, are you more comfortable with the English side of things or Japan side of things? So there are many things to consider, in my opinion. But if you're like really into singing stuff, then Elizabeth, definitely from Holo Ian Justice, she's great. On JP side, you know, if you follow Suisei stuff with her albums and song releases, you'll never be bored. Back to English side, Callie, great too. If you're thinking about like gaming side of things, you know, I mean, Bichu is a great example for gaming side of things. Gigi is great too. If you want some kind of a gremlin personality or kind of energy, I think Gigi is great. If you want like a meme lord, Bichu is great. If you want like actual like grind of just like game, and if you're okay, like just, if you are willing to explore the ID or Indonesia side of things, Kyla is great too. But yeah, there are many recommendations. Huamoko is great if you want total cuteness and kind of like chemistry between the twins. I think that's a very unique set of offering in terms of like VTubing, right? So Huamoko is awesome, definitely. If you are really confident in Japanese but still want something new and different, then Raden from hololive Regloss is a great pick too. But again, you have to be very confident in your Japanese skills, because she's cultured and uses, you know, she's just like she's what should I say, advanced in terms of her topic sometimes. I hope that answered the question. Yeah, but one thing to do is just to watch clips. Just get yourself exposed to clips, and see who you like, and then you can get into watching their streams. If you like mushrooms, yes, if you like mushrooms, that is true. Oh no, am I done? I finally finished the Flow Glow water. No! What will I do without flow glow water? Oh no. I've actually finished this thing. Damn. It is over. Yeah, but clips. I gotta say, clippers, they're doing some God's work. Like, if it wasn't for clippers, I don't think I would have gotten into hololive at all, right? It makes the stream so much more accessible. It's a great gateway. Also good to keep track and, you know, have things updated as well, just by watching clips. I thought this dude was drinking hand sanitizer. Yeah, it can kind of look like that, huh? I'm not that crazy. I can be crazy, but not that crazy. Is this is that an actually cover branded bottled water? Yeah, it is actually. It was an official water gave out to people for the Flow Glow pop-up store, as you see here. Yeah. And of course, only limited time. But yeah. 메리 크리스마스. 감사합니다. 메리 크리스마스. 땡큐. 군대에서 보내는 크리스마스도 나쁘진 않네요. 그래도 좋은 일이 많으셨으면 좋겠습니다. 끝까지 안전하게 계시다가 전역하시길 바라겠습니다. The Korean comment is saying spending Christmas in the military ain't that bad after all, because you know all Korean men has to serve in the military, right? So even I did that too. So I wished for safe discharge. That tree looks crazy. I know. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? It is 100% hololive. 100%. I love it so much. I kind of want Nene at the front as well. Let's see if I can do something about this. Oh no! Ah! Wow, the tree looks so bright. Yo, look at that. Look at that. And it's a Christmas ball. If I can have it, if I can fit it. Got it. There we go. Hey, that's so nice. Awesome. Hey Diwawa, thank you for joining. Came to say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good holiday. Clippers are amazing. Thank you to all clippers. It's hard to be everywhere at once. That is very true. It's impossible. Simply put, it's impossible. And that's why those kind of clips are such a huge help. Saves me. The tree looks like it's absorbing all the things like a slime monster. It is. That's what's happening. Exactly. The best wife. Nene the husband collector and the best wife. I hope she continues to collect husbands. I fell for it. As you see with the glasses. Right here. I don't know how, like, if you guys had the chance to have your own tree, But it's my first time in a while having a tree at all, because you know usually you just kind of pass by one. You just passed by Christmas, at least you know outside of the U.S. I mean, even in the U.S., I don't think like every single person has a tree, right? It's not mandatory. So you say Plush's stare is haunting, just as it was meant to be. So happy she's back. I'm so happy she's safe and back, right? Yeah, for sure. And me personally visiting her Beetle collab, that made me kind of feel like sad, you know. But thankfully she's back and well, hopefully. And it's good to see the members around her helping her get back, like Miko. I think that stream idea of members coming into Nene's stream complimenting her is a great idea, honestly. See, things like that, you know, even though we like to call Sakura Miko an elite in a joking way, you know, she's very thoughtful, right? Her house was broken into, but not because it was some kind of stalker, but it was just, I think it was just a thief that happened to rob her house. But she was very startled by that, and I would be too, especially if you're a big time streamer like that. But yeah. I believe she's back with her family for the time being. It happened like when she was just visiting a convenience store, like for a few minutes. So it happened like just like that. I think the thief kind of probably knew that no one was at the house. But yeah, I mean, still, that doesn't make it any better. You're right. Like if she happened to walk in at the wrong moment, like that's crazy. And I hope the best for her. Again, I love her energy, and the stuff that she does. The passion is very addicting too. So look at this tree go. Man. But yeah, the safety is #1 concern for any kind of a content streamer. So you always have to be careful, you know, especially during this time and age. Yeah. And if you're a girl streamer, right? Even more so, I believe. It's so easy to get things found out. So easy. But yeah, that stream was good, like really good. Confidence inspiring, I would even say. Oh man. But yeah, I think what else are we missing with the 2024? I think we've kind of looked back a lot of highlights that we wanted to talk about for year 2024. I guess for 2025, me personally, I'm looking forward to, you know, more trips. But it's not just about trips that I want to accomplish. I would like to actually do more stuff at home, because I want to be more reliable and more future-proof in what I do. So I have to be more intelligent in how I spend my money rather than just putting everything on a credit card. So I wish, I really hope I can be more responsible with my life. I mean, doing these contents, it's great, but at the end of the day, I have to think logical for sure. Yeah, definitely like more consistent stream is the goal, and it's just consistent overall, right? Like one video, one stream, bam, 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 or something like that. That would be nice. Zedart says, Wiki, when's your next trip or event? Looking forward to your vlogs. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for joining. Right now, I believe my next trip is going to be Cali's concert. But again, that's LA and it's quite far away to get there. So I'm still looking at my options for sure. Whatever you do, I'm here. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate that. Hopefully more Wiki streams, gaming maybe, perhaps. Yeah. Only one way to find out. Actually do them, right? Kido says, I'm going to be an adult next year. Oh wow. 내년에 성인이 되신다고요? 축하드립니다. Congratulations to Kido, everybody. Going to be an adult. That means responsibilities. Good luck out there. 더 많은 책임. 행운을 빕니다. Realistically, every year will be stacked with events, so it's important to not burn out. Yeah, it's also not just about me going to places, it's also about me being able to make videos out of them, right? So I have to know my limits. I think I'll try to do a better job at knowing my limits and also actually save up. Because all I have right now is just debt. So I hope 2025 is the year that I turn things around for the good. Like for good, for the better. Feach says, I think for 2025 you should pack a bag out back so you can just pick up the bag and go at a moment's notice. Yeah. That is a good point. Like what happened in New York. Never thought I would go to New York. Just like that in the morning. Alright, I gotta go. That was wild. I think one of the wildest trips that I made in 2024 is definitely the New York one. Because it was 100% unplanned. And things just happened. And I was so lost, but I was having a good time. That was magical. How everything came together. That was a big highlight. Yeah, New York was a highlight. Kito says, I want to be like you. Yeah, please try to be like me, but without debt and financial mistakes. Alright? I think that's very important. If I were to give an advice to myself like 4 or 5 years ago, I would say have more savings and perhaps a stable career of some sort, then get into something like this. But the irony of that is, if I had a stable career, that means I'll probably be tied to that full time, which prevents me from doing something like this. So it's like what do you do? What do you do, right? What do you do? Yeah, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for the Christmas wishes. Be a more stable digital nomad, yeah, which is not easy, which I'm finding out, because like I said, I have I have like other things that I try to do, like a job, freelance job, but it's not particularly great. But if I have more time saved for not having jobs, I guess I will put it towards making more videos, is my idea. Well, yeah, career path and just the whole thinking about the future thing, man, there's so many things that can go wrong. But we always do it because we hope that something will go the way you want it to be. Something will go right. I think that's what we want. That's what we expect, for sure. Yeah. But if you never try, you will never know, right? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, there's always a counter argument to anything that we say. I can say, well, I mean, but there are things that you should just not try it, like, off the bat. But yeah, I mean, at least for my case, I guess that's the only way how I can learn. That's the only way I can learn, I guess. Just by trying. F around and find out, is the saying. But outside of Biju though, do we have any other members doing a New Year stream? I mean, again, there is going to be a countdown. Yeah, but I wonder if there's any big like events by other members. Or at least stream. I wasn't keeping track of that recently. Oh, look at how Nene is freaking shining here. Do you see that? Nene is literally shining. That is crazy. You see that? That's so cool. It's like it was meant to be. I love that. I of course I meant that. It was I planned that from the beginning. Like shining Nene. And also, you see Gura there? Gura is also shining, but just in that one spot where there's her one brain cell. That's her one single brain cell that's working hard there. I'm sorry, Gura. I'm sorry, Gura. I didn't mean that. But it's funny though. By the way, there was a great interview you did. Oh, the interview / podcasting that I did. Yeah. It was. I really liked it too. Really liked it. And the person did a good job editing as well. Holy CSA jump scare. Yep, there she is looking at you. 제가 드린 내내를 소중히 간직하시고 계시다가 저렇게 밝게 빛나게 해주시는 모습을 보니 마음이 뿌듯하네요. 예, 잘 됐네요, 그죠? Inagami is the one that gifted me the nene, and he's very happy that it's shining bright like this. Yeah, see, jump scare is real. Yeah, but again, that interview was really good. I had a good time doing it. And if you haven't watched it, please do. I'll probably share a link on my Twitter as well. I would think about it. I didn't do that. Oh, Sakura, hell, thank you so much for joining. Did I say hell? I meant hello. Again, it's me fading away in the 12-hour stream. But I'm doing good though. Thank you so much for joining in, and thank you for the Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. And I hope you're doing a good job with the holidays. This is our bright parade. It certainly is. It certainly is. The theme for 6th Fest, or the expo I should say, was the arcade, right? Did they have any info about the theme of the fest itself, the concert? Or the catchphrase? I don't really keep track of that because you know, I'm not going. I can't go. But I know the expo is arcade theme. Wonder what the catchphrase for the fest is going to be, because you know how they always have a catchphrase, and also kind of like that cheer thing that they do. I wonder what that's going to be. Oh. Although, in my personal opinion, in terms of like catchphrases or the cheer phrases, the 4th Fest one was the best, because it just rolls off the tongue so well. And I know they want to make it more international friendly with their catchphrases, having them in English. But the 4th Fest one was basically Hirogaru hololive, right? I think that's like, you know, ever shining like hololive or something like that. But it was a perfect rhythm when you were cheering with people, right? Or doing kanpais, or like Hinoharu, hololive, you know, that rhythm. And it's so easy for people to follow during the concerts too, when they're doing that, or when they're like, you know, making fans to do the cheers. So I kind of want them to do a more effective, I should say, I want them to have a more effective choice when it comes to having those kind of catchphrases, and think about people actually doing it, right? It's like, capture the moment. Yeah, that's cool, but like, you'll know what I mean. Like, in person, people are kind of struggling to time it right. Yeah, that's true. Like, most wouldn't mind because we're all weeps. But again, I do understand that like they feel the need for it to be more international friendly. Yeah, but at the same time, they don't have the international tourist pack thingy this time, huh? For the tickets. You can't pay to win this time for the tickets as an international. Well, I wonder why they got rid of that. Did it not do well last time, or... I actually do wonder why, what the reason is. Looks like my Christmas day became sad because my gacha is not good. Is the gacha that bad? Is your gacha luck that like lacking right now? I never really done gacha games before. I'm actually, I guess you could kind of consider Counter-Strike to be a gacha game with the case openings for the weapon skins. Hey Kyle, welcome back. Merry Christmas everyone. I think it's already Christmas Day for everyone now. Oh, nope. Except Hawaii. We figured out that we still have Hawaii left. And then it'll be everybody. Yeah, Hawaii. Oh dang, I know. Oh no, the gacha games. I mean like gacha, like mobile gacha games is what I mean. I was never really into that. Because I'm kind of person who, well, I mean, other than like, I guess card openings maybe, but I'm usually a kind of person who would want to get what I paid for. Yeah. Really bad, I didn't get the characters at all. That just means you're gonna get even better ones next time. You know that little picture, the photo of a guy mining the tunnel, and you stop and it turns back, but he was only an inch away from all the diamonds. That's what's happening there. One more pull, and maybe you get that character. Okay, no, don't do it. Don't throw your life saving away. Do not do it. Don't listen to me. Might want to wait for the New Year luck. Yeah. Do that. Listen to that advice. I mean, I lost HoloFest ticket too, like all of them. Yeah, and it seems like I've seen many people that are losing everything this time. So I wonder how the chances are for this year. Last year it was better than 4th Fest. 4th Fest was super competitive apparently, and I got absolutely insanely lucky for 4th Fest. I like your tree, Piggy Claus. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. But yeah, another insane. I had quite a bit of luck with 4th Fest in general, because I think I've told this story before, but a long time ago. So 4th Fest was a lot smaller, okay, than how it is now, because that was like 2023, and it was gaining traction like internationally through with the offline events, and so there were very limited in terms of internationals getting a ticket or winning a ticket. But I was able to win one fest. I didn't win any expo, so I wasn't able to check out expo at all for 2023. but I won one fest ticket. But another luck was that at the time I was, just starting out with this whole vlogging thing. So I was broke. I'm still am, but I was broke then too. So I was struggling to collect money for my trip to Japan to make it to Fourth Fest. Then what happened was I won a lottery, a third place, which gave me $1,000 equivalent of price. Just before the Fourth Fest trip, I won a freaking third place in lottery. And with that money, I gave half to my family, and the other half I used it for the Japan trip. That was what made it possible for that Fourth Fest. Isn't that insane? That's actually just... I still can't believe that happened. And I kid you not, I even have video proof that I recorded at the time of me checking out the lottery ticket and getting third place in that thing. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, so I won, like, I guess practically 2 gachas. I got that Fourth Fest ticket, and then a third place in lottery. And third place in general, you can say, oh, it's not much, but I mean, $1,000 is $1,000, right? Yeah. So. And thankfully, Japan's close to where I live, right? So if it was a US trip, then it would have been much more difficult. Well, that's actually what happened. So I feel like everything that I have been doing, every single one of them, they're supposed to be impossible. Everything that I'm doing is supposed to be impossible. It shouldn't be doable. But it's all thanks to like your sincere support and cheer and time and money and everything in between. That's making me do this, making it possible for me to even think about doing this. Because I mean, like, think about it. Like this is insane. Me sitting in front of you like this in this kind of an attire with this amazing tree, with an empty bottle of Budweiser, and just talking about things. Thank you. I just want to say thank you. Seriously. Thank you for all you do. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Well, that's another lore, I guess. Quickie lore deepens. Pretty crazy. I wonder how much deeper it gets. Maybe time will tell. Yeah. But I really think Fourth Fest... Well, I mean, I've only been to 2 now, 4th and 5th. But I really liked Fourth Fest. Mainly because it was my first time going to a hololive fest at all. But their concert was just amazing. Because it was still at a time when the scale was small enough to be held at a regular venue. Like regular concert venue. And the set list, unbelievable. I still remember. Senko says, watching hololive's rise feels like a lightning in a bottle moment. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on how we look at it. Depends. But overall, like in my eyes, I think there will be so many things that we can look forward to. And of course, it's going to be more likely to see more graduations. But I told you about this for Ame's graduation too, during her graduation phase, that right now it's that kind of a time frame. Hololive has been existing since 2017, and it's actually quite common for people to move jobs or go to a different career after like 3-4 year mark. So, but I'm not going to think that that's going to be, oh my god, it's going to be all over. Again, it's bound to happen. Exactly, it's bound to happen. But, and I'm not saying everyone's like at fault or anything like that, or everyone's like free of faults. Of course, there are things to improve. Of course, but that's true with anything. And even in the entertainment industry, it's very common to have people moving around. And if you look at like things like K-pop or any kind of like music personnels involved with an agency, they're hardly in a good relationship when it comes to agency versus talent, right? Like that's the norm in the industry. And the fans, many fans that follow the talents, they hate the agencies because the agencies usually screw over the talents. That's the norm. So if we compare that and look at hololive, I feel like, you know, things are relatively better. But again, you know, I'm not trying to cover their ass. I don't need to. Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Chexmix says, do you have any tips or recommendations for a first-time solo traveler? I'll be going to Japan for the expo in March. I don't have an itinerary set up yet, but I'm working on it. First thing to do is get everything sorted with the airplane and the hotel. You have to get that set, like solid first. Then, and only then, you can start planning things. Because you have to plan things around where you're staying and when you're landing and when you're leaving. So get the plane and the hotel absolutely certain. I do not recommend capsule hotels though, especially if you're going to be there like for more than 2 days, which I assume you are because it's a fest. So get a proper hotel. Even if the price is expensive, I personally feel it's going to be worth it. Look into places in Chiba rather than like middle of Tokyo if you're concerned about pricing. Closer to the venue, the better, right? Which are usually in Chiba. If you are interested in exploring Tokyo while you're visiting, especially since it's your first time, I assume it's your first time going to Japan at all. If that is, then I recommend you to check out stuff in Tokyo to do some touristy stuff or check out some stores too. If that is the case, then you have to think about the balance. Because you're going to spend 2 days at the expo and the fest. But if you're thinking about spending, let's say, a week in Tokyo, then maybe it's worth getting a hotel in Tokyo, like towards Tokyo area, rather than Chiba area, right? But if you're going to spend solely for the fest, then get a stay in Chiba area, like without a question. But do know that Chiba to Tokyo is going to be pretty darn far. I'm waiting till New Year's is over, so prices are crazy. Oh, I see. You mean the prices right now are crazy? I don't know if it will change that much, to be honest with you, because the seasonal prices for that time is already set. And of course, I think you maybe you can get a little better deals, but you're not the time of you traveling doesn't change, right? So usually it's a pretty like stable fluctuation. There is no fluctuation as much as you would expect, in my experience at least. So it's most of the times it's better to just get one early. And of course, there is a chance that you can get something cheaper. Of course. But you know. That's true with anything, right? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, but that's true with anything. So, that's what I would say. Went up like $250 from last time I looked. Interesting. Wonder if it's because... I don't know if that's that related to like... right now. I don't know. Maybe it is. I mean, I guess might as well, since it already went up. Might as well wait. Just in time. Merry Christmas. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for joining. But okay, how many days are you staying? I don't know if you already mentioned. But either way though, yeah, get the plane and the hotels. Then we can think about the initiaries probably. But, you know, don't worry too much though, because a week, that means you'll probably stay in Tokyo more than Chiba. Yeah, Chiba to Tokyo is like at least an hour of train ride, so it's pretty darn far. And the problem with traveling during the fest time is there are just so many people trying to get on the train after the expo is over or the fest is over. So you'll just have to safely assume it's going to take an hour and a half to get back to Tokyo, or maybe 2 hours. So if the money isn't an issue, I would have recommended you to just get a hotel in Chiba for the fest week and move to hotels in Tokyo for the remainder of your holidays. But yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. It will be a pain in the ass trying to go back and forth between Chiba and Tokyo if you're spending holidays in Tokyo mostly. So just consider that. Just consider that. But Tokyo area will be more expensive. That is for sure. Once that's set, get Google Maps. Google Maps is all you need traveling in Tokyo. And get if you have an iPhone, download a Suica card, which is used for transportation, like tapping the card type of deal. If you don't have an iPhone, then do try to get a Suica card for tourists at the airport that you're landing at. No. And then go from there. Yeah, it's going to be good though. The weather is going to be a bit chilly still in March. The temperature difference is going to be pretty drastic from like morning to evening. So think about having layers of clothing rather than like one big parka or whatever. And one last tip, if you're thinking about buying a lot of merch during Expo, first of all, you have to make a reservation for your merch beforehand, which prevents you from wasting hours and hours lining up for on-the-spot sales, which they offer, but again, you have to line up for so long. But you can make a reservation beforehand, and just pick up the stuff at your own time slot. So do that. And if you're planning on getting many merch, bring on extra large luggage. Probably something bigger than you normally would use, you know. Basically what I'm saying is have an extra space in your luggage so you can have it filled up and fly back home. Yep. Yeah, Google Maps, you cannot live without it. And you can search with English, so that's not a problem at all. Other than that, just enjoy the trip. Do you need to pay for reservation? You have to, I believe you have to make a payment. I think I did too. You pay beforehand to lock your merchant. And you can also set the time you want to pick up that merch. So there are time slots that you can choose. But prevent the time slots that overlap with your concert, right? That's the mistake that many people made. And it can get really crowded exiting a fest concert. So let's say you have a fest concert and you made a reservation for the merch pickup right after, chances are you're not gonna make it. So have a pretty good gap between the reservations and the events that you are going for. No. It's going to be very crowded. And it's pretty much impossible to look at everything. I don't know what you want. Did you you say you got the fest ticket and expo, or I wonder which one you got. I'm still shocked that they didn't change the venue this year. Maybe next year, maybe. I was even expecting them to have extra day. Remember us talking about that? I was like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday would be so much better. Because trying to fit all of that in within 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, it was impossible. And I wasn't the only one saying that. Everyone was saying that. Yeah, I am talking about Expo merch reservation. They have a whole completely separated area just for merch. So it's not like you walk into an expo and go up to a booth to get merch. No. There is a completely blocked off different area that they rented out. I mean, within the convention center, same building, but still, it's a separated area just for merch. So it takes time. It takes time for you to travel to walk over there too, because what you have to do, if it's the same as last year, what you have to do, this, you know what? It's better to talk about this with Google Maps, right? Just a second. Is there we go. Oh, it stopped, didn't it? There we go. I think that should do it. Or maybe this should do it. No, that doesn't do it. God damn it. It's a bit of a pain. Okay. Oh, Kuahari. I'll change the screen in a minute. Da, 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 da. I know that the time is kind of seized for the time being, but let me do this real quickly, okay? So here it is. So this is Makwari Messe, okay? See the shape of the building? It's one giant rectangle. It's very long, and the walkway is like that narrow. It's like that's the, so from here to there is the walkway, okay? Everything else is just a convention space. So you can imagine how long it would take to walk from this point all the way to there. And for size comparison, that's a freaking full-size baseball stadium. Do you see that? That's how massive this convention building is. And hololive is using the entirety of it. The whole thing. The whole thing. What they did last time was to use, I believe, this part of the convention center and convert it into a concert hall. And then in the mid section, they used it for the expo. And for the end section, they used it for the merch. It's going to take a long time to navigate through like all these places with the crowd that it brings. So that's something you have to have in mind. You're not going to be able to hit everything perfectly in one go. Just give that up. Don't even try. But focus on the things that you want to try, okay? Within the expo. So that's that. For 4th Fest, they used this little event hall for the concert, which I still think is a perfect size. But now they use this whole rectangle for the concert. This entire thing, okay? And it was fitting like 30,000 people. Like damn, right? So that is that. And for the people that was able to get the hotels early on, there are a few hotel buildings around, like surrounding Makwari Messe. So I mean that's the perfect spot if you're going to focus on the event. But these are the most expensive and likely to be sold out or going to sell out as the event nears as we go. So yeah, that's my little tip. Oh, another tip. It's going to take a long time, about 20 minutes of walking to get to the Makwari Convention Center from the nearest subway station, which is the Makwari station. So where is it? There it is. So I believe that's it. Wait a minute, let me. Yeah, So that's Makwari Station, okay? See how far that is? It's gonna take some time to walk there. So be mindful. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, where's the station? Oh no, this is the Kahimakwari. This is it. So this is still very far. It's the size, the scale of the map is deceiving. But again, imagine the baseball field size, okay? Then kind of understand the scale of that between the station and the convention center. You're gonna do a bit of walking for sure. Yeah, and there is a bus actually that comes right to the convention center, but I don't really recommend getting on buses in Japan because it's not really English friendly. You can get on a wrong bus pretty darn easily. So I try to avoid that as much as possible. Yeah. Hope that helped. Hopefully that was a bit of a tip that I could give you. Was there a merch sold at Suisei concert? Yeah, there were. Reservation actually. You could reserve. Then they opened up general sales after all the reservation time slots were done. And yeah, you could make a reservation to buy concert merch. And they had like on-spot only type of like special merch as well. So yeah, people were really lining up for that. Hey Aloof, thank you so much for the super chat. I just saw that. Happy holidays, Wiki. Awesome vlog you posted and looking forward to the next adventure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will be working hard on my next one. I got several still in the works. Oh boy. It'll take some time. Need Heelys for merch runs. Like honestly, Jesus. Again. Just be prepared of the scale. So start training now. Yeah, start training now. Another variable is the weather. Like I said, it's pretty chilly still. And also because it's springtime, like early springtime, it's unstable. So 4th Fest, I had like one day, the first day with pouring rain. Second day, sunny but very windy. 5th Fest was a bit better, but still chilly. No, it's going to be, the scale-wise, it's going to be exactly the same for the fest as last year. At least with the building. And again, good morning to Philip. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Texmix. I hope that helped. The Christmas tree looks so good in the dark. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's just so nice overall. Very happy. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you. I'm glad that you're a cultured man, agreeing to how magnificent this tree is. My finest creation. No, there isn't going to be a guarantee, Temic, in terms of the number of the merch. If you don't make a reservation, then there is no guarantee. Things sell out quick, okay? And don't even think about it because seriously, don't even take chances. If you think you want something, just make a reservation. It is not worth pushing off the decision and trying to get it at the last moment on the day, because chances are you're going to spend hours lining up, which will just destroy your initiatory and your health, really. And even after lining up, there's a chance you won't be able to get what you wanted because it's going to sell out. So just don't even think twice. You think you want something, make a reservation, period. And you'll thank me for it, honestly. Ahmed says, "Hi Wiki, I'll be waiting for the vlog in Indonesia." Yeah, as many people are. Again, it's going to take a long time. But still, thank you for looking forward to my stuff. I bet they've considered using the baseball stadium for concerts. I think that's not a domed one. So, again, the weather is unstable during that time. Maybe they considered it, but I don't know. If it was like LA, sure. But Chiba, not so much, probably. Final countdown, let's go! I feel like the most realistic option for another venue for Expo and Fest combined would be Big Sight. I think it only makes sense for them to do it there. You'll have to follow the hololive Twitter for all the info about upcoming Fest stuff. It's basically a website that they'll open for you to make a reservation of. So as long as you keep track of the stuff that they post on Twitter and official like website, a hololive website, go to hololive website, official one, and find the events tab, and that's where they usually post events that are going on. So keep your eye out for that, and also follow their Twitter. And Desriga, thank you so much for your continued membership support. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you. I can't because my card don't work for abroad payment. And that probably means you can't do it on the spot either. I don't think they took cash that time. Does anyone know? Did they take cash at the expo? Because sometimes those kind of venues don't take cash. They take like digital form of payment. But I mean, surely you'll be able to get a card that works abroad. Surely. I mean, I don't think there's a reason why you can't get a Visa or like MasterCard. Like, surely you can, right? Or at least get like some kind of an application. If you can do it, like again, there is no reason for you to cause inconvenience to yourself if there are options. It's going to save you so much. Pulled for only one on Zyko, failed on the lotto. Man, I mean, I tried all 3 tiers, both of the times, and I still failed. So yeah, again, like look at me. I tried all of them and I still failed. So it's best to just try all of them. I want to see them try a Fest concert at Tokyo Dome. 50k seats. That'll be crazy. But then they have to think about the venue for the expo. See, they have to go hand in hand. I think that's always the challenge. Timmy says, I'm Russian, so I can't. Ah, I see. The international like blockage and stuff. That makes sense. Then what's the next best option? I still think there should be a way to make a reservation. What other forms of payments? So I assume like PayPal and everything, all out of options, huh? Not even options. That's tough, man. Honestly, that's a unique situation. I hope they take cash. I really hope so. Again, does anyone in chat know about that? Does anyone know of like if they take cash on the spot? Because I can't remember, honestly. So pity being a high schooler overseas. Yeah, I mean, underage, it's international travel is not easy, especially alone, right? So I get you. I get you. Your time will come. Just focus on saving up, like right now. Just start now. Start saving up now. It's never too early to start saving up. Hey yo, Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. What the Rock doing? The Rock chilling. The Rock be chilling. That's what the Rock doing. Cookie says, Wiki, what's your average budget for a whole live pop-up store? Oh, average budget, you say? My comfort is in $50 range. And that's me knowing for certain that there's something that I want. And I am confident that I'm not going to want anything else. I say that because that's my ideal range. But as you know, the ideal budget is meant to be broken. That means I always spend over $50 and beyond. But I do my best though. I do my best. And again, Checksmith, thank you so much for joining the membership, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Did I already say thank you? If I have, thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Gamer Food says, checking in on my break from work. Hope everyone is having a Merry Christmas. Oh, are you at work right now? It's Christmas, right? Wait, it's supposed to be, yeah, it's like, damn. Well, I hope you're having an okay time at work at least. Hopefully not too busy with for the stuff that you're doing. So yeah. Thank you for checking in, man. Thank you for checking in. Time to get that part-time job. Yeah. What's the budget versus how much you actually spend? Oh man, I feel like if I want to get at least some of the stuff that I really want, it usually ends up being $80 or something. Yeah, $70-$80, that range. But mind you though, there are times when I just don't buy anything at all because I do care about design and practicality of merch that I want to buy. So I want to know that if I really want this thing and I'm not buying it just because. I lied there. That was a cap. There are cases when I buy just because I was there. But my point is that I don't buy merch only because it's hololive. You see what I mean? Yeah. Oh my god, 25 more seconds to go. Holy moly. It actually has been 12 hours of streaming. 20 more seconds, guys. That's crazy. Wow. Let me hold up my empty Budweiser bottle as a celebration. Just a pose. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go! Woo! That is my 12 hour of streaming actually freaking met. That's incredible. God damn, man. God freaking damn. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did it. It's all thanks to you guys. It's all thanks to you guys. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Wow. Alright, let's start another 12 hours. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm actually gonna get killed if I do that. You know, people walking in like now will be so confused. Wait, what? Why is the timer like that? Did he start? What? I'm gonna leave that on just for the trolls, just for trolling. Yeah, but yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Like, genuinely mean. I genuinely mean it. Thank you so much, for your time in making this possible. I sincerely thank you for keeping me company throughout freaking 12 hours straight. And we did a lot. You know what? This is the list, right? This is the list that we had on what to do. And I'm happy to say we have completed everything. Every single one of them. All thanks to you. How awesome is that? And thank you for all the memberships. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. People were going crazy today with the gifted memberships. And thank you for the super chats. Thank you for all your donations and support through Ko-fi and Patreon. If you want to support me through them, through those channels, look at the description below. And thank you for your time, most of all. Thank you for your time watching, checking out what I do, and enjoying the stuff that I put out. And if you haven't yet, please watch my vlog that I uploaded yesterday. It's a 15-minute long special. It might sound daunting to watch because of the length, but I promise you it's going to be worth it. It's not going to feel like it's that long. I say that with confidence. Yeah. But Merry fucking Christmas, everybody. Excuse my language, but I'm excited. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to every single one of you that has joined today. And I sincerely hope the best for 2025 for every single one of you. I really hope only the best of the best is in store for all the fans of hololive and all the souls that are watching me today. Thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Man. God, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Awesome stuff, man. Mele Kalikimaka. Is that in Hawaiian? Actually, in 10 minutes, right? Is Christmas in Hawaii in 10 minutes? If it is, should we stay 10 more minutes? I'm down. I don't want to leave Hawaii hanging, you know. There is a chance somebody from Hawaii is watching. There is a chance. There is a high chance. But until then though, if you haven't yet, subscribe. Please subscribe to my channel. Even if you have been watching me for quite some time, there is a chance you forgot to subscribe. So yeah, please do that. Please do that. Oh wait, you are from Hawaii. Jaren is from Hawaii. Jaren is actually in Hawaii right now. Yes. Is it 10 more minutes? Is it 10 more minutes for you? And then it'll be Christmas for you? We got you, bro. We got you. We're going to be here for you. For your sake. We're not going to leave you behind. Absolutely not. 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm very excited for Hawaii all of a sudden. Man, I've never been to Hawaii. I really want to visit Hawaii sometimes. But we're going to do this, man. We're going to do this. Alright, alright. Let me continue answering questions for the time being. A post-trip accounting stream could be interesting as a travel planning thing. How much you budget versus how much you actually spent on travel stay merge. That would be nice. That's an interesting idea. I don't know how good I am with numbers, but that is an idea. Just Copan says, are there any off-kai for watching the concert stream? I don't want to scream in my hotel room and bother my neighbors. Are you talking like when you're in Japan already? But just not being able to get to a fest one of the concerts. There are the local like karaoke's. People rent them out to do watch-alongs, but I was able to join one of them on the spot. It's not like I was like planning to join one, so that you kind of have to scour through different communities and ask around if anything like that is happening, which will happen. But maybe even if you can come across some people on the day and just, you know, casually ask, hey, are you guys doing a watch along? If you are, can I join? Are you going to off-kai? If you are, can I join? Sometimes you just have to do that. Many times actually. It's like Okinawa but with better sand. Really? That's a description of Hawaii? I've never been to Okinawa either, so I mean I heard that it's really good. We need a Holo Hawaii collab. I love the sound of that, but accessibility wise, that's going to be a tough one. One of the reasons why they do it at major cities is because it's the most accessible for most people. So Hawaii, man, that's a tough one. Did you try to get into Cali's Hollywood concert? I have gotten a ticket already. Actually, I successfully bought a ticket on stream while I was watching the VTuber Awards. Is just insane. My skill. It's almost frightening. Flights from both JP and West Coast are pretty cheap. Yeah, I agree. But it's not just about the cost. It's just about the commitment, right? Just a single drive down to downtown versus getting on a plane across the ocean. That kind of difference, right? So... Oh, is there an anime con in Hawaii? What? I didn't know about that. There is an anime con in Hawaii? Oh, that sounds fantastic. That I'm kind of interested in. They should totally do it outside. I mean, if the weather is beautiful, they should freaking just do it outside. I'm down for that, honestly. Actually, one of the ideas that I was throwing around for like future fest ideas and expo idea, if the weather wasn't an issue, it would have been so cool to have like a outdoor festival, like actual festival for the fest that's set up outside. So like during maybe like spring, like early summertime, that I like in my mind at least, that would be amazing. Because I mean, it's called fest after all, right? Like that's what festivals are, mostly outdoors. Visited Okinawa for family, and yeah, it has the same vibe really. Granted, Hawaii adapted a lot of Japanese culture in their lifestyle. Oh, that is true. You're right. That now you mentioned that there are many Japanese people in Hawaii already anyway. So yeah, I can see where that's coming from. That makes sense. That makes the similarity makes sense now. But better sand though. I gotta check that out myself sometime. I'm gonna. That's my mission now. I'm gonna try to go to both Okinawa and Hawaii and confirm that yes, Hawaii does have a better sand. That'll be my mission now. Rock says, I will go to Hawaii when I already have a wife or a girlfriend, maybe 100 years more. I'd say the time is now, my man. I don't... Chances are you'll have even less time to travel when you're in a relationship or getting married. I mean, unless you're going to Hawaii for honeymoon, I'd say time is now. Yeah, freaking barbecue. Can you imagine outdoor barbecue for fest? Like in my mind, that's what festival is. Imagine a hololive dedicated fest, outdoor, like the summer festival that you see on media, right? With all the booth and the food stalls, with stage events outside, like mini concerts and things, with a freaking full-scale fireworks to end the night. I know, again, I'm looking at this through a very heavily tinted rose-tinted glasses, okay? Heavy rose-tinted glasses. Of course, things will fail. Outside, weather will be a huge factor, sure. But, if it is possible, that will be a new definition of hololive fest. And there will be people to support it. And they kind of did something similar in a smaller scale with Hololive City, right? But yeah, that's what gets me excited. Even from like content creators' perspective too. Like that's what I get excited for. Oh, we have 1 minute for Hawaii. 1 minute. Let's go. Countdown begins for Hawaii. For Christmas in Hawaii. Let's go. Let's go. We are going to celebrate every single time zone, it seems. I think I actually did. I might have actually done it, like celebrate every single time zone, which is crazy. I don't know how many times I said Merry Christmas today. All right, it's almost time. It's almost time. Are you ready? Are you guys all ready? Is Jaren ready? I hope Jaren's ready. Here we go. Here we go. 15 more seconds to go. Mele Kalikimaka. Mele Kalikimaka. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mele Kalikimaka. Merry Christmas to Residents in Hawaii. We've actually officially hit every single freaking time zone to say Merry Christmas within my one single stream of 12 hours. Please don't tell me there's another time zone left. Right? That's it, right? I started from Korea, and then we made a full circle around the planet, right? Hawaii's the last one, right? There is. Wait, which one? No. Wait, well, no, it can't be. My calculations. Oh, do I need 24 hours? I do, huh? No, but well, where's left? Where's left? I need to know. Where's left? Where's left? What places are left? Where is it that isn't Christmas yet? Nation of Kiribati. I gotta find that out. I gotta figure that out. How much longer? How much longer? Nation of Kiribati. Oh, what? Is that the right spelling? Oh, Kiribati, sorry, Kiribati. I gotta show you this. Can you see where it is? So that's the US. That's Hawaii. Are there any residents here? Oh, there's a hotel. There must be. Wait, what time? London! Wait, there's Paris and London in a single island? What is this place? Poland! What are these collection of names? London is neighboring Paris. And Poland's down south? A banana! There is a town of banana. So this is a church of banana then. There is a church in banana. And a cafe too. I gotta go here. Banana. And there's an airport too. I wonder if there's any direct flight from Korea to Banana. Oh my god. Captain Cook Hotel. These names are absolutely correct. The residents on this island has some great sense of humor. Captain Cook Hotel. Sign me up, please. What? It's a hut with a beautiful beach and fish and a birthday party? They hold a birthday party for you? What is this heaven? Rainbow Park. What? St. Francis. Oh, this is crazy, man. But again, there's London. There's freaking London here. London. Yeah, this is where One Piece is, apparently. Wow. Oh, this is a pretty sizable town. So is this its own country? Cook Island. Wood Island. I mean, Paris kind of looking barren though. That's a bit of a contrast. London, bussin' and bustlin'. Paris, one single cafe. What the fuck? Hachama, did she come here? This must be her home. I'm sorry for that picture, but I'm a victim too. I'm a victim. Poland doing better than Paris here. Considering current events, I believe it. I believe it. Wow, this is some crazy looking island. So you're saying it's not Christmas here yet then? How many more minutes? All right, how many more minutes? How many? Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Kiribati time. Oh. Wait, is this not the same place? It's according to that, it's already time. So I think we officially covered everybody. Yep, we even covered Kiribati. I think. Check American Samoas. Oh my god. Time. Just like that makes me curious. Oh yes, it's already, yeah, so Australia is, it's already past Christmas. Right. So this, I'm telling you, this is the last one. This has to be the last one because when it comes to Australia, it resets. That's what I meant by the whole circle. By the time I started streaming, this should be the last one before getting to Australia and the Korea time. Right? Yeah, it's literally exactly. So when I say I've made a full circle, this should be it. Yeah? Yeah, I think I'm right in that. Americans, okay. Who here in this chat is currently living in American Samoa or its respective time zone? Be honest to yourself, okay? Anybody in chat that is living in American Samoa? No, you're lying. I know you are. You're not in American Samoa. No, there's no way. There are 3 residents of American Samoa. Let me show you how American Samoa is, okay? Let me show you the scale of American Samoa. This is American Samoa, okay? That one single island. You're telling me 1, 2, 3. You're telling me almost 10 residents of American Samoa is happen to be watching my stream right now? There is no fucking way. There's no way that it's entirely. What's the population of American Samoa? I'm gonna freaking figure this out, okay? Population. American Samoa population. Wait, what? 40,000. Oh. I would like to make a heartfelt apology to the residents of American Samoa for assuming the population to be small, while in reality it has more than 40,000 people. I made a disrespectful assumption that the population of American Samoa is less than 100, which was not the case. I repeat, it was more than 40,000, and I mean no harm to the residents of American Samoa. Please don't cancel me. I have families to feed. Which I actually don't, but you know. All right. We are going to see the end of this, okay? I am going to make the people of America Samoa proud by sticking to this. We are here together. We're in this together, alright? I'm going to make this work. I'm going to fix this. I'm going to fix this, okay? I'm going to fix this and you're going to fix it with me. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're actually going to do it, alright? It's not even about the memes anymore. It's about what's right. And I'm gonna do it. The CC plushie is a family member you have to feed. Exactly. This entire tree is my family tree. Literally. I have to feed my merchants. I mean, family. God damn, I can't believe... So this, we're absolutely certain this is the last time zone, right? The last place that hasn't been met with the Christmas spirits. This is the one? Are we 100% sure? 100% confirmed? Yes, okay. And again, who again was it that supposedly is living in American Samoa in chat? I'll remember you. I'm gonna remember you, okay? The time I actually go to American Samoa, I'm gonna try to find you. And if you're not there, you better be prepared. Welcome, welcome, welcome is crazy to say. Welcome. Thank you, residents of American Samoa for the one. God freaking damn it. Oh my god. For your perseverance and commitment, thank you for the super chat from Leyline. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Yeah, we are in this together. That is insane, man. God, the things I do. We'll greet you with a Samoan dance. Okay, I'm. You know what? I'm gonna actually ask you to record a video of you doing a Samoan dance. Okay? You better send me one. You better send me one, Wayne. We'll show you around. That's insane. Welcome. We'll show you around. We'll greet you with the Samoan dance. I kid you not. Okay? I freaking kid you not. If you're not the residents of American Samoa, I'm gonna go ham, okay? Let me land on that island and figure out that all of you are capping. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna make you dance. God damn. I have bad news. Welles and Futuna time is 10 p.m.? Wait, what? How many freaking time zones are there? Welles, Howland. No. U.S. minor outlying island. There must be a better map for this. Oh, here it is. So that's past. So that's the Samoan one that we just found out. Oh! 9/17. Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. It's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday, my dudes, right? Yeah, okay, that doesn't make sense. So that's already, these are already Wednesday. No. That should be it. Yeah, that should be the only one. That has to be the only one. That has to be the only one. What? I'm actually flabbergasted. Which one is left? Oh, this. Wait, what? How is that even logical? Do you see this? What? Why? Why is it like this? Do you see how it is? They're literally from top to bottom. This one's already past midnight, okay? And that's Hawaii. The one right below it, okay, sure. All right, a little bit further to the left. So it's 11 o'clock right now, 11:18. And the one on the same freaking length, on the same freaking line of Hawaii, there's a 2-hour gap. So they're in the future. Thursday? This one's like way in the future. Oh my god. See, that's so messed up. How did they decide these time zone lines? Playing Monopoly? Who won and who lost to create this monstrosity? Someone fucked up bad with this one. Oh my freaking A. And that's not even it doesn't have anything to do with the shape of the globe. Literally, someone played some Monopoly and lost badly. Or Uno. Or whatever the game. That's insane, man. That is insane. Alright. Okay, you know what? Be honest with me with this one, okay? Be honest with me. Does anyone in chat happens to live in the time zone of Baker Island, which is a US minor outlying islands? In chat. Don't you say me, okay? Don't you say it. Don't I'm gonna ask you to take a photo of where you are right now and make you send it to my DM, okay? I'm gonna ask you. Send me the picture right now of you staying in Baker Island. Baker Island. This. You're saying you're living in here. Do you see this? It's a freaking sand dune that's floating in the ocean. You're saying, where's your house, buddy? Where is your house? I'm looking. I'm looking. Where's your house? Hello? I'm seeing a lot of sand. Where is it? Is that your house? I'm sorry, that's a grass patch. There's not even a lighthouse. Who said it was you? Who said you're living here? Are you a crab enjoying your life in the sands? That's it. Look at this. That's where you live? Oh my god. No. This one, I'm actually not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do this one. Okay, Howland Island. How about this one? Anyone living here? Hello? Hello? Any people? Any souls living here? Are you saying you're the keeper of this one single lighthouse? Oh crap, there are some people there. No, this is it. See, so you're telling me this is where you're locked up right now with your laptop and somehow Wi-Fi, and this is where you're watching me. Be honest with me, okay? Or you're gonna break me. Be honest with me. Please. I beg you. It's not even a threat. I beg you. Please. Do not be a resident living in Earthheart Lighthouse on freaking Howland Island in the middle of look at the ocean. Look at this. I can't even see. Look at this. No, not even Starlink would save your ass here, man. Where's the electricity? They call it lighthouse, okay? They call it lighthouse, but there is no light on this thing. Look at this. There is no light. Where is the light? Where is it? It's not even a functioning lighthouse. It calls itself a lighthouse. No, I'm done. I'm done. I use fire. I use fire. Of course you do. Of course. Of course. Please don't unearth more obscure island names to give me agony. Please don't. Please. Again, only the place that has actual, real human residents count. Something tells me, I don't know. Something tells me that those crabs and the oysters and whatever microbiology living beings that are on the Baker's Island are not going to celebrate Christmas. Just saying. I don't think they have a Christmas tree having presents underneath waiting for Merry Christmas. I don't think so. It's just you know, my guts, okay? My guts. Just telling you, okay? Just telling you. I'm sorry, alright? New rule for this countdown. If you're a human, okay? If you're a human living in the area, then it counts, alright? Then it counts. If you're rock, no. If you're a crab, no. Alright? A human being. Again, human being. No fish, no crab, No sand. Human being, okay? No, Bibu is in Japan, okay? I don't care about the... May I show you the map again? Hello? It doesn't even have freaking visible pebbles. Where is a pebble? Where are you? It's all just sand and freaking plantations. Where is a pebble? I don't think that counts. Someone's been drawing there. What the hell? But yeah, it's no. See? Not a single pebble there. Map's not up to date. Really? Really? What is there to update on this map? What is there to update? How do you even get here? Imagine trying to even get here. So where's the closest actual island? Bikinibu. Oh, there are some roads here. Gilbert Islands. Yeah, so I assume this is the one that's, you know, the edge over, right? Yeah. There is a Walmart there now. You were saying just now they built a Walmart? Wow. Where? What? What part of the land can Walmart use to build a Walmart? What? Just where? Help me. Enlighten me. Gosh, but it's crazy how deep you can go with these islands. Just looking at Google Maps is always amusing. Oh, you can even go to space. By the way, have you ever looked at Canada? Oh, it's 2024. The copyright. So again, it's very recent. I checked it. 2024. But have you ever looked at Canada? Look at this. There's just no way of living here. It's all just like scratched up earth with water everywhere. And it goes on for miles. Look at this. This whole freaking state is all just like that. And look at this. Isn't that crazy? It's an island within the continent. Yeah. I can go outside and look at Canada right across the river. Wait, where? I assume you're in. Or are you like in Michigan? Or like Detroit? That's one of the places. Or are you in like one of these somewhere? Or actually anywhere like along the line. Look, there's me waving. Thank you. No. Again, just human beings. Upstate New York. Ah, interesting. So I assume you've been to Niagara Falls at some point. Maybe not. Yeah. Gosh, it must be so cold there right now, huh? Has it been snowing? I want to see some snow. Again, I like looking at snow, but cleaning up is an entirely different matter, for sure. For school trip? Yeah, it must be a pretty popular thing to do for schools. Well, yeah. World is big. Alaska. As you can see, I have many places kind of pinned for Japan. Man. Alright, you know what? I'll still keep my promise though. I'll still keep my promise. I'm dedicated. For the American Samoan people. Okay? We're doing this for American Samoan people. It only counts because there are human beings living there. Why? Who started this? Why am I even doing this? I thought this was a 12-hour stream challenge. I'm actually getting into 13-hour territory. I actually did already get to 13 hour. Crazy enough. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. What were we talking about? We were talking about Fes and Japan and Hawaii. Oh, that's how we got here, right? Hawaii. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you for making me do this, Jaren. No, I'm just kidding. It was all for the fun. It was all for the fun, okay? It was all for the fun. And I genuinely mean it when I say I didn't want to leave you hanging. That's meaningful. Baker's Island, on the other hand, is not. No. Are those Nenna's Beatles glasses? Yes, it is. Look at this. Do you like it? What do you think? Rad. It's like me holding a bud like this. I look pretty crazy here. But I love these glasses. I love them. Yeah, we gotta have a Bibu in the background too. And then I go. Cheers. My desk is looking absolutely insane. What have I done? How did it lead to this? How did my life lead to this? If I show this screenshot to my past self back in 5 years, like back 5 years ago, he'll probably kill himself. Like what? Like panic. But I love every moment of it though. I love it. Sunglasses, beer, and sexy rock. That is life. Yeah. Rock be rockin'. What are you looking forward the most for Holo Expo? Bao. I have an important family matter to attend to, so I actually can't make it this year or next year. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay. It's okay. Totally fine. I'm just messing with you. It's fine to ask. But yeah, I can't make it. Hopefully it's going good. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, the 3D stream was really good, and I love how the English side of things. And I know like everyone's doing their best, but I especially loved how the English side of things went another mile, for the Christmas events. Right? I was actually shocked to find out, the Christmas stream that they did with the small like versions of the members, and then kind of just coming together and messing around, and how they like were all rigged and all that too with the animations, so they can get like squashy and just like have just messing around and all that. So Gigi drew them and CC rigged them. Did you guys know that? It was actually Gigi and CC that did all the work for them. And I was like, man, first of all, they look amazing. Second, the dedication. I mean, imagine trying to do that much amount of work while being so freaking busy, right? Doing all the streams and, recordings and all, they say homework. I was like, wow, what? And it was done so well too. I wish they do that. I wish they use them, for more streams, since they put all that work into it anyway. Yeah. Did you see the herb being Secret Santa on the new video Holo put up for the advent calendars now? She looks fine. Z. Really? I'll try to look for that. Wait a minute. Did you wait? Where can I find it? I assume the Twitter page. Maybe. Where can I find it? Can you lead me to it? The links don't work, by the way, in chat. So if you just let me know like what channel that I can look for. Yeah. So CC's the papa and Gigi's the mama. Yes, they're the parents for those art. Yeah, CC did the rigging. CC is the dad. Oh, in Kiara channel, of course. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Can I find it? Wait, where is Liz? Oh, that's cool. Are you talking about this? I'm gonna check this out later. That looks really fun. That looks really fun. Oh, I just realized the tip of the Santa hat is on fire. Just like her chest. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. I like that. I like that. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, thanks for notifying me of that. Good information. Yeah, detail indeed, detail. But yeah, again, going back to the talk of the fest, just be ready to be overwhelmed by the crowd and how long it takes to get from places to places, right? But other than that, though, if you're just sure about where you're staying, and how your general time frame is, it should be fine. Just have realistic expectations about the fest, and just enjoy it, as I cannot go. By the way, quick check, quick vibe check in chat. How many of you got a ticket, and how many of you didn't get any in chat? Can you actually let me know of that? I kind of want to have a feel for how it was this year. In terms of the luck, because I've been seeing some split results in the community, right? Day 1 Expo, Stage 3. Oh wow, that's a good mixture. Chicks Mix Sex 1. Right, just one, right. It was just one for you. I didn't get all of them. So Rock didn't get anything. I saw, okay, so you got something, Cherry Pie. Just Go Pen got an expo ticket, no concert. Zen lost all tickets. Got a ticket to Kelly's solo. No, not that one. I'm talking about the fest and the expo. Day 1 Expo. Okay, I mean, so according to the chat here, it's not too bad. So, I mean, yeah, most of you got at least one, right? Although, since you're going already, it would be nice to get at least one per category. Well, yeah. The one in Taiwan that's happening on the 18th, is that the Soar World Tour concert? I assume that's what that is. Yeah, but I mean, according to the chat here, it doesn't look that bad. It seems. So that's that. But again, who really knows, right? Oops. I wonder how it is for Japanese. Because it was crazy for Japanese people last year. And I assume it's only going to get worse. So I don't think I'm too crazy for asking for, you know, 3 days. But maybe it's a lot for them. Because remember, like, according to our research, the thing was that renting out a venue of the size of the, like, Makwari Messe, was it what? $10,000 an hour? Was it? Yeah. So adding a whole another day, maybe it's just too much for the time being. It's not feasible, perhaps. Yeah. Because we were like, yeah, you know, Ricky, if you can't go, just hold your own. So we looked into it. I think some, like according to the chat, it's usually, I'm not saying that's what Makati Messe is, that the flat rate is. It's assumption. Usually the going rate apparently in this industry for a venue like that is in the thousands, like tens of thousands. Which I believe. And they are booked. Mostly anyway. So yeah, I'm like, I don't think I can $10,000. $10,000. Again, we don't know if that is actually the going rate for Makwari Messe specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised for a venue like that in a city like that. Yeah. Oh, just a sec. There we go. Okay. Oh, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you so much for your Christmas wish. I hope you have a good one. Miku's case is supported by Chiba City. So doing in Makwari, I don't know if... Oh, okay. So you're saying Miku's... Are you talking about expo or like concert? Is sponsored by Chiba? I mean, I assume something similar is happening with hololive, right? Because it brings in so many people into the city. Yu-Gi-Oh! Says, with more hololive members doing solo live, is there anyone you will be interested in if they had one? I mean, Kiara, obviously. Other than that, though, who do I want to see for a solo live concert? I mean, I feel like Nerissa and Elizabeth would kill it for sure. I mean, if they had some kind of a duet concert, that would be nice too. But yeah, solo would definitely be nice. And it doesn't have to be like massive even. And like, I would definitely try to watch it if it's like a smaller scale. But would love to see them. The one thing that I am bummed about not being able to make it to 6th Fest is me not being able to catch Justice's 3D debut for concerts. I wish I could see that. I wish I could witness that. Justice 3D. Because it's gonna happen. Which means we'll probably see their 3D debut pretty soon, right? Because it's already end of December, and then we have January, February, and it's March. So that probably means we'll see their 3D debut very soon, which I'm excited for. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Klondike says, I bet we get Mio, Coyote, and Louis solo lives in 2025. Great choices. Great choices. There's always the VOD gang. That's true, that's true. But I mean, I really wanted to see it live. Now, of course, me wanting it and actually, you know, getting a ticket is a different story, right? But, you know. Naora 3D. Oh my god. Who wants to see the big, thick, girthy tail of the big cat in 3D? And who wants to see her going but in 3D? I want that. I want it. It's meant to be. We have to witness it. We have to look at it. We have to see it. Is there jetpacks though? We'll fight for it. You know what? Times are tough right now. It's dark. With no propulsion for individual Chatinos. But we must persevere and win our jetpack rights, okay? We'll get them. Looking forward to more music from her? Yeah, that would be nice too. 저 카운트다운 타이머는 뭔가요? 아, 그게 말이죠. 저기 머나먼 바다에 아직 크리스마스를 만나지 않은 섬이 있는데요. 최대한 모든 사람들의 크리스마스를 제가 맞이해 주려고 최대한 기다리고 있는 겁니다. 네, 정말 이상한 이유죠. I was just explaining. The person was asking why do I have the timer, so I was just asking, and like why I have this one random island. Not random. Not people of American Samoa. Not random. It's a very respected, rich in history, beautiful in nature, region. That I am 100% sure is fantastic to visit, and I'm doing this willingly to say Merry Christmas to you out of pure respect. Yes. It's not a random island. It's a legitimate island. That's kind of small. It has weird names in them. But, you know. Please accept my apology. Did I save it? Did I save it? Okay, good. Do you watch any anime? If you do, what is your top 3 anime? I have not watched any anime for the past several years. But if I had to choose in terms of my lifelong experience of watching anime, the choices are going to be very old. Because I legit, I mean it when I say I haven't watched animes for a long time. I think the latest, the most recent anime that I did watch was, oh god, like Spy Family Season 1. I think that was my actual most recent one. But yeah. I mean, I gotta say, it's a safe answer, but I did like Full Metal Alchemist. I know, it's such a safe pick. It's such a normie safe pick, but I liked it. I loved it. I also like Death Note too. I liked it. Well, yeah, I'm not really up to date with animes. I really am not. Has it been 2 years? The first season of Spy Family? Damn. Kiara's 3D Santa new outfit will be released in 8 hours. I would love to watch it, but I assume I'm gonna be in deep sleep. Yeah. Because I haven't gotten any sleep, especially since I got my video done like yesterday. By the way, if you're watching right now, since we are at 10-minute mark, do watch my recent video that I uploaded on my channel, and I personally really like it. It was a huge undertaking making that video. I put a lot of work into it, but I'm sure you're gonna enjoy every moment of it. You know, as chat will tell you. Yes. Do you watch Beyblade? No, but I've had Beyblades in the past as a toy, maybe like one. That is it. Although you know what? I was visiting a Comic Frontier convention, which is like an anime, not anime, like pop culture convention in Indonesia. And they had like their little teeny Beyblade competition in a corner, and it was fierce, man. It was like a freaking riot, but in a good way. That got me to think, hey, Beyblade, not bad, huh? Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Pokemon Season 1 or OG Naruto? I've never watched Naruto, actually. Is that a crime? I've tried watching like few episodes of One Piece, but I was way overwhelmed. Way too overwhelmed by how many episodes there are. So I gave up. Same with the manga. I don't think I can keep up with that. I don't think I will be able to get into it ever. Azu says, just got done watching your new video. I enjoyed it so much that I thank you for the video. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Remember when Moses split the Red Sea with the Beyblade? That's actual lore, right? I think that was actual lore in the Beyblade world, that Moses split the sea with a Beyblade. I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Have you watched Bleach? I have not. I have not. I know. I'm so not into the culture, am I? So me getting into VTubers like to this degree is actually it's a huge surprise even for myself, because I've never been like, oh my god, you know, anime, right? I mean, although, you know, I've been keeping tabs on like, you know, Vocaloid stuff or like Toho stuff for a few, but you know, I've never been like massive weeb or anything like that. Inuyasha, I think I've watched a few episodes when they're on TVs, but I never kept track of them actively. It looks fun though. Yeah. I will tell you, I've watched, you know, in terms of movies, right? Animated movies, you know, I've watched several of Ghibli stuff like Totoro or Howl's. No, actually, I haven't seen the Moving Castle. I have seen like, a few of the popular ones, and also, you know, like Pixar stuff. I liked Pixar stuff. You know, Wall-E, that's a nice one. I didn't get fully into anime until I was almost 30. Yeah, you know, that happens. I feel like you just kind of, you know, roam about and kind of strolling through the vast land that is the entertainment industry, hoping to catch something that sparks your interest, and you may stumble upon something like anime. And it's not really the problem of age, huh? It's like just when do you stumble upon what at what age? Same with VTubers too. I think that's how you get in sometimes. Yeah, I do agree though. Yeah, many anime fans tend to be VTuber fans. Many VTuber fans tend to be anime fans. But I feel like it's not always the case as we move forward. Mainly because anime is so common, right? You don't have to have an acquired taste for anime, in my opinion. Not as much as like how it was several years ago, to be able to enjoy VTubers and vice versa. I think that gap and border is smearing as we move forward. So like I said, there are more and more people that are watching VTubers now, not because they're VTubers, but because they're just good streamers. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to get at? It's just a form of content creation and streaming at this point, in my opinion, and I think that's going to happen more and more. And you can also see that happening through collaborations with so-called flesh tubers and VTubers. It's getting pretty common. I'm not saying it's like mainstream yet, but it's getting more common to have those kind of collaborations happen naturally. I mean, freaking look at Iron Mouse and Kai's situation, right? I mean, it's not. I mean, that's collaboration. Those kind of things just happening now. I think that's an indication of a new direction. Leyline says, if each hologen had their own anime, which one do you think would have the best one? Own anime? God, Gigi has a compelling story. Gigi, man. I think Gigi is, the storyline is this, right? Or I should say the concept is this. Gigi from the outside is the trolling gremlin that wreaks havoc, right? And making people laugh or getting into trouble. But then the other side that is hidden from everyone around her is the sincere love for somebody, or the seriousness, or the dark past that no one knows about, or the shit she's seen some shit, that kind of a story. But people don't know that. But as the story develops, there are enemies or situations where Gigi is forced to bring back her cursed fist again and go back to her own ways. God, please forgive me as I go back to my own old way of fisting. Something like that. And she has to do it all over again. I like that story. Or that Holo GTA thing that we talked about with Kanada and Subaru. That by itself could be a freaking anime plot itself, right? I like that too. Yeah, hiding behind the mask. All that gremlin energy. Imagine. That was just to hide the dark past. That's Gigi the Fister. Liz seems to know her pre-gremlinization. Yeah. We need a character like that. We need a character that knows, like one person that happens to know the true self and the past of that main character. Yes, it's Liz. Of course. Gosh, that's... Thank me later. I've created the whole anime series plot just for you cover. I only take payments in hololive merch. Thank you. Currently interested in hololive TCG boxes. That's my payment. Yeah, well, that'll be exciting. I gotta say, that'll be exciting. Oh my god, is it almost time? People of American Samoa, are you ready? American Samoa, are you ready to witness the countdown to your Christmas? Here we go. We have 1 minute to go. I don't know how this 12-hour stream turned into celebrating Christmas for all time regions where actual humans are living. That's an important point here. But we are here anyway, and I'm going to celebrate it because we are dedicated, and I made promise to do so. 45 minutes to go. I mean, 40 seconds. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. I'm not going to extend it. I'm not going to extend it, okay? I'm not going to be funny. I'm not going to be funny and extend it. This is the last one. I got to go eat and sleep. But 30 more seconds. If you are a American Samoa residents in chat, if you really are one, then please thank me for this. Please. Because this is dedication that I'm willing to show you. For that one fan on that island, the important island, as we have established. There we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Merry Christmas to American Samoan people! Woo! We made it full circle. Hell yeah! And thank you so much for watching my 13-hour stream. We've officially made it. And wished Merry Christmas to all human beings on planet Earth. Thank you for joining me today. And again, with all seriousness, I sincerely thank you for your support, your time, your money, your everything that you've given me this 2024 blessed year that I was able to experience, okay? So thank you so much for all you do and all you will be doing for the new year. I'll be back, hopefully for a New Year's stream. But until then, please subscribe to my channel right now. Check, again, as I always say, there is a chance that you haven't subscribed, that you missed it. So please subscribe. Watch my latest video that I uploaded yesterday. It's going to be fun. Please consider supporting me through Patreon and Ko-fi down in the description with the links. And also Super Chat and the memberships. But thanks, everybody, for all the gifted memberships and all the stuff that you've given me today. I'm going to have a very heartwarming Christmas thanks to all your support. And again, even without the money, just the time that you've put to watching me today. This is Christmas. You could have done anything else, but you decided to dedicate your precious time to watching me do some dumb stuff, okay? And I really, really appreciate that. So thank you for your precious time. And please follow me on Twitter @WikiOfficial. And I'll see you next time. Thank you for the wonderful Christmas gift that is you. And thank you, Suisei, for being a star, as well as everyone on this tree. Thank you, Kiara, for being my guiding light. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yamasakai, for your membership. And thank you, everyone in chat. I'm actually gonna go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye-bye. And also tell your friends and family to watch my VOD. Yes.